Ladies and gentlemen, how are we doing? Should be going now. Let's see. Let me pull this up on here. Is this going? It is. Oh my goodness. We have liftoff. How is the audio? How is everything going? I had to relearn how to use a computer again to do this. So, I'm happy to be here. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out so far. I was popping in and out earlier, checking on things and making sure everything was going good. Let's see. What's easier to read the comments? I'm going to make it really big over here. Audio is great. Fuck yeah. Okay, that doesn't make it much better. Let me say hi. We got Ace in here. Thank you so much. Dirk, what's up? Iris, what's going on? Oh, it looks like you went to sleep. Never mind. Mary, what's going on? Or Marie. Poison. Eric Palmer. The man, the myth, the fucking legend. Heather. Jesse Bear. Alex. H4XXORK. I should be able to figure that out. Something kitty. Doing good. DJ, what's going on? Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're rocking and rolling here. What's up, Mikey? So, it's been a while. Did a lot of touring. It was a long year. It's been a long beginning of the year, let me tell you. But things are good. Nightfall's moving. Packing up a bunch of stuff today. I actually have a ton of things to go out. Thank you to everyone who helped support. God fucking damn it. Let me turn this on again. Everyone who supported Sammy with the GoFundMe I put up for her to help her cat spook out. That was very nice. And what I'm doing for that is sending out a shirt to everyone who had done that, which was really nice. So I got that. Yeah, it's been busy. Going through a lot of stuff here. Brought back the Valentine's cards. Been thinking about that for a while. This is a Freddie Loves Jason Valentine card. I need to get this a little bit further over here. There we go. That should be a little nicer. Yeah, these are great. So, brought those back. And, yeah, I got to go through some masks. Got to just do the damn thing today. Eric Palmer. Pure horror. The Queen. The Queen has arrived. She is lovely. Oh, Mead guitars. Yeah, the EU UK sale. The only thing is, yeah, you know what? Let me change something right now. Well, here's the catch with that, Mead, is that stuff for the EU UK sale is in the UK right now. So if you order it, Sammy, who's at home, could package it, but I won't be able to package it, and it won't have the signed 4x6 in it because I'm not there. That was kind of, I meant to take that down, but you've already caught that right now. So, yeah, I don't know the best way to handle that. She could package it, but yes. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't get that far. I ran out of time today to think about that one. I was meant to just get rid of some extra like Nightfall stock because we did the convention there. I flew back with quite a bit, but I left some stuff there because there was, a little smaller convention. I may have over-ordered a little bit, but it's okay. So, keen to meet us in Sydney. Hell yeah, Michaela. I'm stoked to be in Sydney and other places such as Rottnest Island. That's going to be a delight. When are we getting married? Could be a thing. You never know. Jeffrey Salter, what's going on? Let's see. Yeah, so yeah, Mead guitars. If you want the 4x6, so the shipping is more expensive going overseas, obviously, because it's going overseas. But yeah, if you order something that's not off of that, I will package it on stream today and sign a 4x6 print to you, which, by the way, leads me to one of the things that's going on today, and that is the fact that I've lost the prints. They have been found. I've got limited number of these on here. I think I had 40 made. Is this going to work? It's super dark. How do I get this to focus? Let me just stand here and hold it. It's quite a nice photo. It's actually one of my favorite photos. I'm trying to remember exactly where this is from. It's from this last Euro run, I think. And I will sign it to you and include it in your order. So if you order something, today on the stream, that will go on there. So yeah, let's see who else we got on here. JC, my man. Mead, yeah, Manchester was a good show. Let's see. You do your glasses to see this. I want to walk through 1.5 feet of snow to get to your car. Yeah, that sounds like hell. You never cursed in our Zoom together? It's okay. I swear all the time. I just try to, when I do like meet and greets or lessons, I try to not swear all the time. I've been known to have a potty mouth. But yeah, so basically, if you guys got questions about the tour or whatever, I'm going to be doing inventory. I've got to pack up some orders. Will the lighters ever come back? Maybe. I think that could be a thing. There's a lot of stuff going on right now that's going to make the Nightfall stuff a lot more limited, I would say. But Sailor Mouth, yeah. Yeah. Let's see. Got 2 different chat windows up, and I'm like deliberating on which one to look at. I think the one over here is easier. Swearing is okay in Australia. I found that out. Yeah. How much are guitar lessons? I do 90 hour, 50 full or half hour. So hit me up on my email for that. I'll do a tab and do all this, all sorts of stuff. So yeah. But yeah, drop an email to milesdimitribakerlessons@gmail.com. That is the way to do it. Lighters are cool. Buying Zippo food is not, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the English bit is kind of required, Alex. It's not required. I teach people who have broken English for sure. What's up, Christian Cena? See me streaming in the first 2 hours of your birthday. Felix, got a birthday in here. Happy birthday. Looks like fire because this neon here. Let's see. Looking at the screen here to see what it looks like. I need to charge this. Yeah, it does look like fire. All right, so I'm going to bring the laptop over here and let's see. So again, anyone who orders anything during this stream, you get a signed 4x6 print in it. So just keep that in mind. If you want to grab something, today is a good day to do it. Felt like doing something fun. First stream back. Might as well. So I'm going to look at this so far. Derek. We got Oliver and Derek in here. Hell yes. W. Matthew in here. Thank you. Ace. Big W. Thank you very much. But yeah, we'll get those. I'll get those packed in just a few. There's a few things I want to do first. I want to go over some inventory to make sure everything is correct, because I need to update some stuff as far as like the masks and whatnot. Sarah Southwell, what's up? RWE, saw a Facebook post stating you had a 1.5 years sober. You're 9 months sober yourself? Hell yeah, Syracuse. Yeah, I'm 1.5 years. It's been 1.5 years. That's crazy. Yeah, it's very cool. I'm very, very excited about that. So yeah, it's been cool. It was hard at first. It was a huge thing where it was difficult to not, and it was like such a part of my life. But at this point, it's really not that hard. It's just like I'm just not gonna drink or partake in anything else. You know what I mean? JC, unfortunately, I am doing the photo just for these streams. That's like an exclusive 4x6 print. I've never sold that one or made it available for sale or anything. So if you want the signed print, you got to grab something on the shop. Otherwise, I wouldn't be fair to everyone else on here who's grabbing stuff to get the print. So, let's see, Syracuse. Yeah, these masks are cool. So there's a few different ones here. There should be 3 types total. So these are something that needs to come out here because these are going out for something else. I will put those on these hoodies, so those are separate from everything. Yeah, this looks like the standard one. Let's see. No, this is one of the glow ones. Okay, so this is glow in the dark. I'll just open this up to show you guys. Put it back in carefully. Let's see. This is the glow in the dark one. Very sweet. I don't know if this camera is following, like, focus on stuff. Yeah, it is. So yeah, this is the glow-in-the-dark. Super sweet. They all have this, like, cool pin on the back, and they have a certificate of authenticity on the inside of that guy right there. Very cool. Very fucking cool. Hand-painted, handmade by Workbench out of the UK. And they glow pretty damn well, which is sweet. If I didn't have like 14 lights on in here, I would just show you, but I would have to turn everything off in order to show you. So I'll just leave that out. It's a glow. Put this somewhere where I won't lose it. And then there's these as well. I think this is a standard one. It's glow as well. That's going to be, this is the standard. It's actually the very first one of one, which is cool. But yeah, these are, for those of you who don't know, these are based off of the Friday the 13th shirt, which has my cats on it. I happen to have one right here. This one just has Sabrina on it. Let's see, I'll show you. So this is my cat on this shirt, and that is Jason holding my cat, and it looks identical to my cat. And that mask is the same thing as the 13th mask. It's got like blood on it and paw prints, and it's very cute. So that's where those masks came from. That was the idea for that, is to recreate the mask from the shirt. You know what I mean? Let's see. What's up, SJ? How are you? God, long time no chat. You ordered a card because you missed out on them last year. Well, thank you, Oliver. Much appreciated. It is very kind. You'll be getting a 4x6 print in there as well. Let me catch up. Supposed to get more. I'm vaping. Yeah, I am vaping instead of smoking cigarettes. I will say it's probably terrible for me and going to give me all sorts of tumors and strange things in my ripening age. However, my lungs feel better and I'm not coughing constantly and my voice feels much better. I was also smoking like 2 packs of cigarettes a day, so I don't know. I am not a man of any sort of moderation, I guess would be the word. But yeah, the masks are really cool. Goth Rabbit, I think that's the username. Trying to catch up on here. The green pink Nightfall mask. Yeah, Oliver ended up getting a green and pink variant of this. It was 1 of 1 for Silver Scream UK, which was really cool. Yeah, the picture on the side, they do glow pretty well. Yeah, you obviously like have to leave it under a light, but yeah, they glow bright, especially if you like flashlight it. It's pretty solid. It's very cool. It's like standard glow, you know. It's pretty much like anything you've had glow in the dark. Let's see. Dwayne Duncan. Shout out, Dwayne. You are the man. Eric Palmer. Hell yeah, thank you very much. Get some fucking W's in the chat for those two. I see Eric grabbed something. This is a design that is going away, and I would love to be able to find one and show you. These are on sale for, I think, 25 instead of 30. I personally love this design. I don't think anyone else did. Maybe some of you in here will, but I thought this was the coolest shit ever because The Last of Us is fantastic. This is fuck, I can't even get through it without laughing. This is The Fast of Us. This is a clicker on a treadmill. It's got Nightfall Productions. It's got a rating of F for fast. It's basically like a recreation of the game cover idea. Over 200 miles ran this year. Like, I thought this was great. Apparently some of you also did, but if you want this, there are only a few left, and I will not be bringing these back, and they are on sale right now on the shop, and you will also get a signed 4x6 print with said item. So, food for thought. I've always loved it. I was like, this is the best thing ever, and then I still have some left, so maybe it was just me who thought that. Wearing the Screamo shirt today? Hell yeah. Yeah, I had I've been rocking some Nightfall stuff. I have something very light. It was like 1,000 degrees in this room. I got open chest breathability. I'm about to crank the fan on right now because I am sweltering in here. Guarantee in like 2 or 3 hours when this stream ends, I am going to be wet, sweaty and wet. Do we need to put our YouTube usernames on your orders? No, you don't have to. But if you want in the order description, or if you want me to specify who I'm writing this to, just put it in the description Like you can leave notes, like order notes. You'll find it when you go through the order. Just write sign to John or Susie or Sally, whatever. So yeah, I'll see it on there. Let's see. What flavor of vape, if you don't mind me asking? I have like a strawberry watermelon bubble gum, but it's British vape juice, which is all dog shit compared to the American stuff, and so everything just tastes like a menthol like cigarette. It's pretty bad. Sorry about those other stuff. 16 inches of snow, Jesus Christ. Yeah, thank you, Mel. I appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who's supported. It means a bunch. We got Ace in here with everyone placing orders. Thank you, Ace. Ace is one of the OGs on here. We got a lot of people who are the OGs in here. Oh, Sammy. Yeah, the Fast of Us shirt is great. It was got blue LED lights on too, so the mask looks. Oh yeah, nice. The glow would annoy you at night. I mean, it's not going to be like glowing all night long. Like you can see it, but I think it's not like having a light on in the room. You know what I mean? Proud of me for quitting drinking. Yeah, I quit everything. I had to. It was just everything or nothing. It's easy. Ink is a solid touring group. No one's out of their fucking mind. So it's like if I've been in other bands where it would be really hard to be a sober person, like seemingly probably impossible actually. But yeah, this is not one of those bands, so that's great. Let's see, love the masks. Gonna go get one if they don't sell out and give it to my horror cosplay friend. Hell yeah, that's awesome. Thank you, Jeffrey. Let's see. I'm trying to read this. I'm trying to catch up so I can get to where the text is big over here, because the text is really easy to read there, and on this screen it's like incredibly tiny. Meet us in Sydney, and then see you at Silver Scream Con. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. That's a long flight for you. Jesus Christ. Love the shirt. Makes you laugh. I know. I think the shirt design is great. But you know what? That's okay. Met me and Pat at Vegas. You met Pat and I in Vegas, and you're glad we're sober now. We weren't then, let me tell you. But that's awesome. 9 months. Yeah, it gets easy, man. Like after a certain period of time, like I don't really think about it. Sometimes I think about firing it up. Don't get me wrong, but I just remember how it always ends, and it's a terrible thing. It's not good. You got the Friday the 13th raglan and the Part 2 hoodie. It's like your favorite horror comedy thing. That's awesome. We got Mel Applegarth in here. Thank you for cat treats. Sabrina does need some cat treats, and let me tell you, she eats them like no other food exists. If it's not a cat treat, she doesn't care. Jeffrey, yeah, quit. The smoking is a tough thing to stop. It's very, very hard. Let's see. Catching up from there. So he's got a Michael Flyers tee now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Meated Guitars. The Michael Flyers tee is like the unsung hero of the line currently. Like, I think it's great. I feel like no one knows it exists. It's on the site, but no one seems to look at it. I'll show you guys that. This is what, who was it? Who just grabbed that? Fuck, where'd it go? Mead Guitars, thank you. This is the Michael Flyers tee. I can't see what I'm showing. Yeah, this is fantastic. I think this is a great shirt. I think it's hilarious. The detail on it's really good. These prints are insane too. They're like incredibly detailed. Like you can see the tiny writing on here like perfectly. It's very good. But yeah, thank you very much. Shout out Mead, supporting from overseas. Oh, we got another Fast of Us in here. My man. I love that shirt. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, Naruto, how are you doing? Let's see, I'm trying, I gotta get just a little further down this list so I can keep looking at that one. Boomer alert for Ace. Ancient in these streams, yeah. Thank you, Mead. Hell yeah. Oh, that's your second shirt. I love that. Hope Ink comes back to the UK. Yeah, I do too. I like the UK shows were absolutely fucking bonkers. So I would love to go back to the UK as well. Just made an order. Anthony, shout out. Thank you so much. The collector in you needs them all. I love it. Real Ace, you get it all over. Besides Sammy, if you were a vampire, who would you bite on the neck first? I think there is one correct answer here. If there's a different answer, I'm gonna scream. Kaylee Bear, I'm doing good. You ordered your Vice Corps shirt? Oh, hell yeah. That shirt's tight. I've got that. It's in my laundry pile to get washed right now. Doing good, Kaylee. Kaylee Bear. Yeah, I just answered that. Oh, yeah, I just answered that, and then I'm just reading the same thing over and over again. You got to go, but nice to see you. Thank you, Felix, for hanging out. Fast of Us sold out in XL. Oh, dude. I mean, let me look. That's part of the reason I'm on this stream right now is to check. Let's see. Yeah, it's out on there, but what is? Let me look. There might be an XL. Let me just check. Okay. Because I did bring some back. Let's double check. Drum roll, please. No dice. No dice. All looking good, dude. Oh, maybe. Fuck. Yeah, I gotta get all this organized. This is a fucking disaster. Definitely a primary point of this stream. Oh, shit! Hang on. Yo. There's an XL. There is one XL left. Let's catch up on this. Am I going to Scaradise with Spencer at Tampa? No, I am not. I do love the conventions, but I will not be going to that. I'm pretty up to my neck with stuff. Absolutely, Cologne rules as well. Yeah, Rock Am Ring is going to be insane. Got that Fast of Us shirt been meaning to grab for some time. Thank you, Anthony. Let's see. Should come to Virginia. Yeah, I like Virginia. It's cool. It's very cool. Mead Guitars. I'll put it on the shop. Hang on. I think you just put something in. John Jones. Oh, and a coaster. That's right. There's coasters. I forgot about those. There are a few coasters left. These are fucking badass. It's Friday the 13th coaster. Made out of slate. They're like padded on the bottom. I have one on my desk. I use it. It's quite nice. They look really good. Mead, if you want that, let me know if you want that. And since you already got something and you did the shipping, I'll give you a one-time code on here, so you don't have to do shipping again, because that's no joke. And I'll just toss this order all together in one. Let me know if that sounds good, and I'll set you up with that, because that is no joke going to the UK. Return to Silent Hill. What is this? Is this a movie? Because I fucking love Silent Hill, and if it is, I'm going to be very sad that I missed it. Cruel ZB Lives 96. What is up, my guy? Okay, let me put this up on the shop right now. I'm going to give you, I will tell you when it's up. Let me just do this really quick. Let me double check that I'm not screwing someone on this because they ordered an XL. Uh-oh, hang on, wait a second. Wait a second, I might have got ahead. That might be Eric. That might be Eric's Fast of Us XL Mead. May have spoke too soon. Let me just pull all these Fast of Us's out, and then we'll see. I'm glad I checked that. That could have been a big problem. So there's a 2X there. Mead, I might have gotten your hopes up for no reason just now. I am so sorry. Shit. Yeah, the only thing I think there's going to be left if we have that in XL is going to be the hoodie would be the only thing that's left as far as that goes. Let me just double check. This is so unorganized. It's actually absolutely fucking terrible. Mead, I lied. We don't have an XL. That one's already spoken for. I'm so sorry. Oh, God. Well, I tried. I got excited. We got the hopes up, and sometimes they get let down. Shit. If you want, toss the cards in with your order, Anthony Palmer. Let me see. What do you mean, Anthony Palmer? What are you talking about on here? This is I'm not sure what you're saying. Anthony Palmer. Oh, Anthony Palmer, you are those cards, the cards that you sent for the signing. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Yeah, I think we could swing that. I got to turn the ceiling fan on here. I think I'm going to melt. I think I might actually die if I keep up this environment in here at this temperature. So I'm going to take a seat as well. Let's see. It's a bad movie, but it's decent. Okay, when did it come out? That's the real question. You have 5 postcards of Silent Hill? No shit. Do I have any advice for fans meeting you guys for the first time, Michaela? No, just come and have fun. It's a nice time. Everyone has a good time. Do I have a Krampus in large? Sarah Southwell, which Krampus are you talking about? Are you talking about the new one from this year? Because I might. Small. Let me know if you're talking about this one, the new Sabrina Krampus one. There are some leftovers of these, for sure. I can check on that. I might as well start actually just doing this inventory so it's correct on here. Am I going to Silver Scream Con in October? Jeffrey Salter? Yes, I am in the band. I will be there. I believe we even play a show there every year, so yeah. Goddamn right I'll be there. And Nightfall will be there. The Lad Exists. Welcome back. Yeah, I haven't seen a single comment from Sammy on here. I saw the super chat, and I have not seen one comment from her on here. Sammy, if you're watching this, drop a message in here, because now I'm wondering if there have just been messages coming through that we've not been seeing. Got 43 people in here, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. This is delightful. I'm very happy to be back doing this shit. I had to pause. Came out on January 23rd. I will be watching that tonight. Silent Hill Returns. Put it on the list. Had Ice Nine Kills ever thought about... Let's see, actually, I think this might be a text from Sammy. What? Has anyone been able to see any of her comments on here? I haven't seen a single one. That is insane. I have no idea why. Like, I literally don't see one. Try commenting again. That's the only thing I'm seeing. So Ace of Spades has, if you have top chat selected. What? I have just like the YouTube link open in 2 places right here. Go to the live chat, not the top chat. That's so weird. It's not showing on top chat. I don't really understand what might be happening here as far as that goes. This is very strange. Switch to live chat. Let me look on here. This is bizarre. Live chat. Let's open this on here. Top chat toggled. Oh shit, yeah, I see what you're talking about. What the hell? Okay. So maybe if there's anyone else who's been commenting that it's been missed, then there we go. I also have to switch that on OBS over here. Very interesting. Live chat. There's also one thing that I do want to turn on that I think is very cool, and that is this live chat right here on the bottom. I think that's a nice little situation over there. Oh, there she is. All right, yeah, everyone, if you're watching this and you're hanging out and you're trying to not miss any comments, hit live chat instead of top chat on wow, that's crazy. Okay. I guess that's good to know. I had no idea it worked like that. So there was one thing that she had said was about a vampire. If she was biting someone on the neck, who would be the first person she bit? Let's see. 43 years old, and the fact that I got sober in my 20s is amazing. You could never do it. Dr. H30. Thank you very much. That is a huge thing. I have been involved with people who were like gone to, things. I don't actively like do the whole AA, NA thing. It's just kind of a daily, like, I'm just not gonna fucking do this. But there's a lot of people who said that. They're like, dude, I wish I did this when I was that age. And I'm very happy that I did, Like, I feel pretty fortunate to be in a situation and made a choice early on that has greatly affected my life, in a positive way. Let's see, catch up on a few of these. 43, see that on here. YouTube's always been weird, but yeah, sorry. Oh my God, Sammy has been commenting this whole time and just like ignored. Jesus Christ, so sorry. Like that. I'm glad we figured it out though. That I would have been texting you like, "What's up with you? Why are you ignoring me?" Surprise, surprise. Is this coffee? Oh yeah, this is coffee and a Nightfall tumbler. There's one left. There's one of these left and it's all black. I might do a thing maybe next week, put it up and be like, there's only one, just grab it. These are very cool. I use this constantly. This is literally my favorite thing. Oh, if I was a vampire, I'd buy her first. That'd be it. See you nuts in July? Oh, Mel, you're coming to a show. Hell yeah, thank you. Marcus the Worm and Nightfall. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. That would be cool. I love that. I love that worm. Do we have any Marcus fans on here? Any fans of Marcus the Worm? Sarah, I was literally thinking about that message right now before I said that. It's okay. No, I do love you. Love you like crazy, fucking crazy person. I would love a Marcus Nightfall collab. So let's see what we have on here. Let's start doing some inventory. I'm enjoying chatting, but I do have a little bit of work to do sometimes. So these Fast of Us shirts should be correct on here. Let me check. Let me compare the inventory on that really quick. And we'll keep moving from there just in case anyone does like the Fast of Us. Eric Palmer with 2 things in here. Jesus Christ, thank you. Brian Twardowski. Shout out, Brian. God, thank you everyone who's fucking kicking ass today. This is awesome. I'll be putting a signed 4x6 for those of you who are just coming on. Signed 4x6 print of me playing guitar, in every order. So, let's see. Fast of Us. What are we looking at here? There are. Oh, I got to be careful because people have ordered things as well. So that's kind of the other issue here. So 3 extra should be 0. That's going to be a thing. What else do we have on here? But 2, let's see, 2 XL. What the fuck am I looking at here? Okay, I see what we're doing. So let's look. So there should be a 2, there's 3, there's a 2. Let's make sure that has been accounted for. Let me fire this off. Let's see. Let's see. So, let's see. Okay, sorry, I got a text. Annoying. Let's take a look here. So we have 2s on here. Should all be correct then. So heck, guys, I think what's on here is right. So 2. Okay, so these are gone. Let's move this here. Just trying not to screw this up so this is not wrong. I have been known to make grave inventory mistakes and then really have a problem later on. So what is left on here before we move on to the next thing is going to be, this might actually be just correct. Yep. Okay, so far that's incorrect. There's one thing missing. Okay, that's being updated until further notice. I think these numbers were actually off, which is why we must do this. So until further notice, these are correct on the shop. And here. Beautiful. All right, catching up on the comments here. I was not sure if you missed your chat. Let's see. See your incarceration. Hell yeah, Eric. That's going to be awesome. I'm very excited for that. We're going to have one of your SIG models in the UK. Yeah, there is. The new SIG is a thing. It will be coming, which is very exciting. But yeah, currently the other one is available in the UK right now. Have I ever been to Halloween Horror Nights? This year 35 is going to be killer. Yeah, I went to Halloween Horror Nights last year, and it was very cool. I actually went with Sammy and Paul Wiley, who did the Terrifier score. That was very fun, as well as Girl Crystal. That was very fun. 2 coasters are going to Texas. Thank you, Brian. Giant W for that. Rockville seems cool. I think Incarceration I'm more excited for. That sounds like more of a fun area. There was this festival we did in Germany last year, this like abandoned mining area. That was very, very cool. Coffee spilling is pissing me off. Are you Yeah, that's me. The stone is pissing me off. Sure. Yeah, I like that. I don't like this rock, I think is the technical term for that. I don't think it's I mean, he says it's pissing me off, but when he's talking about the rock, I think it's specifically, I don't like this rock is what it is, and he's pointing at it by the bonfire. Let's see. Let's go to these other shirts. Sarah Southwell, leaving you hanging. Hopefully not any longer than we have so far. Let's see. Krampus. I think we're pretty slim on this one in particular. So we have, what size are you looking for? I currently see a small. Let's see, it's on here. I think this inventory might be right on here. So what you see is what is there. I'm almost certain. Small XL. Yep. I have a feeling this is correct. And then yeah, it looks like small and just 2 XLs. Yeah, there's 2 XLs. I don't see a 2 XL. Unless I am just blind. Could be blind. Let's continue the hunt, though. Could be missing it. Yeah, this turned into a disaster in my absence. Medium. There is a medium in here as well. Medium, small, XL, XL. It says there's a 2XL somewhere. That seems a bit fishy if you ask me, because I don't see it anywhere. So let's investigate further. This could just be kind of buried in here, but I don't think there is a 2XL. I'm going to take that off. I'm not buying it. I'm not trusting my numbers here. Yeah, there's a medium. There's 2 mediums, Sarah, if that's what you're looking for. 800 to go to Rockville. That's insane. Is Ink going to collab with Falling in Reverse? Anything is possible. Anything is possible. Daytona Beach Speedway. Had to get the matching one for your partner? Hell yeah. Or Marcus shirt, it could just be Miles. Your coffee spilling is pissing me off. I don't like this guy. It's just a photo of me. I don't like this rock and roll. Yeah, haunted house. That sounds cool. I like that kind of thing. It's up my alley. Yeah, Marcus related would be very cool. I would love to do some Marcus merch. Slightly irritated, yeah. I feel like he had like a really high moment, and then now he's not as relevant like he had his time. I hope he comes back. I saw a couple reels the other day of him, and it made me happy to see him back in action again. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, festivals are insanely expensive. I believe it. That's pretty insane. It's just too much. Like, that's just unnecessary. Anyways, I was going to show you all something earlier. I was going to show you this other mask, this monochrome black one that there's a few of. These are very cool. It's a slight change from the original. It's actually not that slight at all. It's actually just it's just different. But let me show you. The Fast of Us hoodies are very cool. Let me know if you're going to do that, Mead, and I will get you a shipping thing because you already placed an order today. This is the monochrome black one, so it's flat white, like it's not glossy at all like the other one. So it's a matte finish, and it's black, and the things are painted on instead, which is very cool. Like the part above the eyes and then the sides of the mask. And then it's got like a slightly darker blood on it. It's actually super sick. I really like these. Very, very cool. Not too many of those. Yeah, I love it. Handmade England, same deal. I'll put that together and I can show that a little later as well. Save this bag. But yeah, so I need to go through how many of these there are. That's a big thing. Yeah, Sammy, I'm describing it like, oh yeah, it's just slightly different. No, it's entirely fucking different, actually. Sarah Southwell, damn, thank you. Can we get a giant W in the chat right now? Did you get, as I was showing it, this is yours. Everyone put a giant fucking W in the chat for Sarah right now. Kicking it off with the masks. They're so sick. I really like these. Yeah, also, if anyone grabs a mask, I will sign the inside of this mask as well. These are very cool. I know it's not a crazy cheap item. They are handmade, hand-painted, hand-numbered. So these are all, like, this is cool. Certificate of authenticity on the inside. Very cool. Friday the 13th, 24 B&W, which we're calling monochrome black. Signed by Burkbench, the maker of these masks. And they've got a little pin on them. Very cool. So yeah, anyone who grabs one of those, I will sign it, and also you will get the 4x6 print as well. So thank you very much. That is very, very nice. Paid $800 for Metallica? Whew. That's crazy. I mean, I would pay $800 for Metallica, to be fair. That's just like seeing that written down is like, Jesus Christ. It is probably, Metallica is probably one of the most important bands of the past 40 years. So that makes sense. I would pay twice that to see them. They're unbelievable. Jesse Bear, it's okay. You're hanging out here. We're having a good time. You are all good. Yeah, festivals are cool. They're a lot of fun. Yeah, I can't say exactly what it is, but there is something particularly limited about these masks. So if you do grab one, that is a thing. And it's more limited than just not making them again. I will not elaborate any further than that. MX Angel SL, what is up? How in the hell have you been doing? Regular ones too, when they went on sale. You have a horror room at your house. That's awesome. BMW mask. BMW the car. Metallica's worth every penny. Yeah, absolutely. Technically spent the most to see Ink at Silver Scream Con because they had to fly out for it. Yeah, that's fair. But that's with hotel and flight. So, I mean, I don't know. That's sick. The Silver Scream Con is so worth it for those of you who haven't gone. Like, it's a fun thing. I fucking love it. I really enjoy it. But, yeah, let's see. So, going from there, let's start getting some sort of inventory for these. I think would be a wise idea. I feel like I need to... Actually, before I do that, what I'm going to do is start packing these orders. Because the inventory I'm going to count is going to be different than when I pull what has been ordered. So I think I should probably start doing that first. Let's start there, because this is how mistakes get made, and then it's a problem. Let's see. Will I have the masks at Silver Scream Con? Not like these, no. Will Silver Scream Con come back to the UK? I mean, I hope so. Heather Jasinski, I am not signing the Valentine's Day card. However, if you grab a Valentine's Day card, I am including everyone who orders something today is getting this print. Is this going to focus? Son of a bitch, this camera's driving me nuts today. I need to get in the light. It's a signed print of me playing guitar with Ice 9. I like it very much. And I just dropped one. But yeah, I'll be signing that. I won't be addressing Valentine's Day cards. I have one Valentine, and she's the only one who's getting a Valentine card from me. And there she is in the comments. Boom. Let's see. What's up, Ash IX10? How are you? Bring the boyfriend and your cousins to Silver Scream. I love that. You're using the stream as a podcast. That's fantastic. But yeah, so if you grab a Valentine's card, you'll get the print. So go in there. What happened? I'm missing stuff. I'm missing things here. What have I missed? I don't know what I missed. Anyways. Gonna get the Fast of Us hoodie, Mead Guitars. Okay, Mead Guitars, let me do this for you right now. Since you already put in an order and you are overseas, so that everyone don't be weird. I'm gonna give you a, let's see now. Let's see, what is it gonna be? Okay, what needs to be fixed here? Okay, Mead, I have made a code for you since you're overseas and did this, and you're doing multiple things right now. The code is Mead, MEAD, one-time use. I'll put the order together with the other stuff you ordered since you are in England doing this whole song and dance. That's a big one. So hop on that. You are good to go. Thank you very much. Shout out to everyone overseas supporting Nightfall. It means a lot. Do we still have the drawing you gave me at Silver Scream 4? Yes, anything given to me at Silver Scream, I keep most things. Any drawings and stuff, I have a box that everything goes in. So yeah, it's very cool. See, I think I'm all caught up in here. I think it's time to start packing orders. So yeah, flights are brutal, without a doubt. Oh, Heather Jasinski. Yeah, anyone who wants to order something, the link is just in the description of this live stream. So you just go there and you'll be set up and good to go. Whoa, Ace. Can we get a giant W in the chat right now for Ace? Monochrome black. Monochrome black, hand painted. Giant W's in the chat. Also, big W for Mead in the chat. Sarah Southwell, Andrea, Brian, Eric, John Jones, Anthony, Deck, again, Dwayne, Eric, Melissa, Derek, Oliver, Matthew, Ace, and Anna. Thank you all very much. Giant fucking W's all around. You guys rock. Thank you. Ace is a legend. There's no doubt about that, Alex. There's no doubt. Yep. Keep them going. Keep the W's going. If I see 30 people in here, I expect to see 30 W's. What I'm saying. Yep. Shout out Pure Horror for the monochrome idea. And shout out Pure Horror for just the ideas of pretty much everything in this whole situation. She has been not only like someone who comes up with ideas or anything that I have an idea for. I am like, what do you think? Please help with this. Yep, I think we're approaching 30 W's in the chat right now. Thank you. Yep, that's what I'm saying, Ace. Okay, well, let's get this started on the packing front of things here, because that is what needs to happen. It's time to pack. Anyone, again, who orders something will be getting a signed 4x6. I'm packing it on the stream, and we're doing the damn thing. Who ordered, what was it? Sarah, do you want this one I opened? Sarah Southwell, do you want this one? I mentioned that, or do you want me to grab another one? Completely up to you. Okay, let's get this started then. So I'm gonna move these masks. We need a space here. We need clearance. We'll set these gently elsewhere. Okay. Where's the cat? Cats are resting. Fiona was outside all day, probably killing things and eating neighbor cats' foods. And then Sabrina is sleeping like she always does. Let's see. Yeah, I'll bring them in a little bit. When I have this open, so here's the thing. This like seals anything off. I don't keep the cats in here very often, but I close this off so the cats, like, I don't want cat hair on any of this stuff. So when they're not in here, it's like vacuumed out. Everything's good. This is open. We're fine. Just don't, like, I don't want them climbing around in the shirts and items. I don't think that's right. Yeah. Okay, that one. Yeah, I'll put it back in the bag for you though, Sarah. Will I ever sell custom guitar picks in the future like Dan? I don't know. I use a custom pick. Like I don't know. I use custom picks, but they're like, it's a normal pick. It just has like ink logo and stuff on it. So I don't know that that's like, maybe I would do like a specialty one where it's got like my personal thing and like my signature and stuff. That could be a cool item, but it's not really like a major thing for me to like want to sell a pick, you know what I mean? I don't know. The cat hair costs extra, so he has to keep them out. Oh, coffee is hot, burning me. All right, let's see. How are we doing this? Eric Palmer, you are up first. Once upon a time, all of this was so easy and organized. It was delightful. Everything has become not organized and less delightful to pack, but possible nonetheless. Got that. Use this. And up here. Move this raffle stuff out of the way. I need lights in this spot. This is a hell of a thing. Let's pull these out and see what we got in here. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to this space being nice and pleasant and happy again. It is difficult. I just saw something that I feel like nobody knows exists. These 13th snapbacks. I like these. I like these a lot. I think they're great. They have the little I like the little rope on the snapback. I don't really know what the function of the rope is, but it's nice. It makes me happy. Let's see. The Sig guitar, yeah. The new one is very, very nice. Hell yeah, Heather. Sammy and I did just get matching tattoos. It's very cool. Dylan Massey, what is up? Yeah, the trucker hats are sick. I like them. Yeah, thank you, Eric. Oh, hell yeah, Ash got one of the hats. That is dope. We got to get a W for Dwayne right now. Coaster's going out. Thank you very much. Where are we at here? I am looking for something here. I'm going to organize this just slightly because this is driving me insane, and then we're going to start packing. Packing in this mess is going to be the end of me. So let's put this here and just get a little bit through this situation in which this room has turned into. I can stay there. The arms must be tucked in or this method does not work. You're slowly getting American Nightmare down? Oh, dude, hell yeah. That is awesome. DR, you got matching tattoos? Oh, matching Psycho tattoos? Love that. That's great. Yeah, 2, here we go. You were mine the whole time in Florida with Lynn's. That's awesome. Yeah. Also, everyone, can we give Eric Palmer a big shout out here? He's made some life changes and is getting a lot smaller size shirts, which is very, very cool. Congrats and big W to Eric. We're all proud of you. That is fantastic. That is very cool for going on that journey and sticking to it, man. That is a hell of a thing. So everyone go be nice to Eric in the chat right now. Large. I don't know how this all got so fucked up. This was all so delightfully organized once upon a time. Anyone seen Once Upon a Time in Hollywood? I think that movie is fantastic. Yeah, and these are like folded just right where I can see the label, which is driving me insane. So let's keep this moving with all of these. What do we have here? Okay, small. Small as well, yes. So these will all be over here. Beautiful. Medium. medium. Okay, I think this pile might be safe. I think we might be okay with this one. Yeah, that's correct. Cool. So put this way though. I like these. Here. Here. Beautiful. Okay. This is sorted. What are these? That's large. We'll do small, medium. And then one of these out of the way. What are these? Check back in on the chat. Guess he just heard from Jennifer Forbes. Whoa, how is Jennifer Forbes doing? That's a name I haven't heard in a while. Alex Z covering American Nightmare with your band next month. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. All right, Heather, you can ask him away for that. That was such a long movie. Oh yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood was like a 3-hour movie. It was unbelievably long. Super good though. Let's see. Well, that's awesome, Eric. Thank you very much. That is really, really nice. That is really, really nice. All right, we got 27 people here in the chat. How in the hell is everyone doing? Do we have any new people on here who are just popping on? We got let's see. What's up, Miles? If I could do a non-musical side gig like being a part-time paranormal investigator, what would I try out? Currently trying out having a clothing brand. That's definitely the thing. But if I had to do something completely unrelated, like a side gig, dude, I don't know. It is hard to imagine my life doing anything else but this. Maybe, well, I'm streaming right now, I guess, so maybe that kind of falls into it, but probably something along the lines of like full-time game streaming. But I guess it would be a side gig. So I don't know. This all comes back full circle to just the things I do. I feel like I'm doing exactly what I want to do. I think I would put more time into my own musical projects if I had a little bit of a chance. But maybe one of these days we'll get there. Is that the one with Brad Pitt? Yeah. Am I excited for Scream 7? Yes, absolutely. What's the next Ink album about? I cannot tell you that. About stuff. It's about some stuff. Yeah, Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and then there was another one that's kind of like a similar thing. I think it also had Margot Robbie in it. What the hell was it? It was like Once Upon a Time in Hollywood, and then like something else, like adjacent to that whole thing. That exists. Hell yeah, vibing. Actually, kind of feeling good. I like that. Yeah, Ace, you got to watch Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. So good. Photography, videography. Yeah, maybe I would do that. Actually, that would be. The lad exists. Probably about movies. Oh shit, that's good. That's really funny. Oh, Babylon. Yes, Babylon was another great movie. Holy hell, that one was really good. I enjoyed that. Babylon, she was like the star in it. I can't remember, but it was really good. Is that the one with the party scene? No, that's Once Upon a Time in Hollywood. It's just like absolutely one of the most like iconic party scenes I've ever seen in any movie. It's like an elephant and like it's all the stuff. I would be a tent authenticator for Bass Pro Shops. They would send me their hunting, or not hunting equipment, their camping equipment, and I would just go test out the tents. I can't be bothered to put them back into the packaging that they came in, though. I just have to try it out, and then someone needs to take care of the rest for me. I'll just lay in it and see how I feel. I've always wanted. Let me tell you all something right now about me that you don't have any idea about, because why would you? I love going into a Bass Pro Shop or like a Cabela's and going to the camping section. Fucking fires me up. I love tents. I think they look sick. I think they're fun. I think the whole thing is cool. I like it. It's like, especially the big ones, like with multiple rooms. I'm just like, this is fucking sick. That's how I feel. So yeah, that's probably something I would do if that even is a thing. Sammy and I went into a place. I forgot what it's called. It was like Dick's or something, like Dick's Sporting Goods. Might have been that. Yeah, and we looked at some tents. They didn't have many, but they had like a tiny mock of like what a big one would be. It was pretty cool. I'm from Australia. Hell yeah, Madam Mirabecca. Sorry, I can't. Screen's a little far. Hello from Ukraine. Hell yeah. Hi, how are you doing? Babylon had the snake scene. Yeah, when she gets bit. Do I camp? No, not really. I don't. That's the thing. I don't really camp. I would, but a tent, that'd be cool. I'd be like, yo, guys, we really need a tent for, thank God it's Friday. It's not because I want the tent. It's for the fans and their immersion in our show. I think we need at least a 3-room tent for the stage to really sell the act. I think that'll go over well. Oh shit. Anyways, I was doing something. So let's go. These are large. These should all be large. Ideally. Good. Good. I'm gonna pull this one out. Yeah, beautiful. Large, and then there was a stack of mediums somewhere. Where did those go? Small, medium. These should all be large or XL, which I think is what prompted this whole thing in the first place. Tony, speaking of tents in Camp Crystal Lake, I'm streaming on YouTube, and I don't know why your comments aren't coming through. Tony, apparently, everyone knows Frankadelic, is trying to comment on here, and the comments aren't coming through. I would expect he might have something to say about this Camp Crystal Lake situation with the tent, which is exciting. Maybe we can make this happen. That would be very cool. What did you walk into, Board B? We're talking about who do we email to get that tent on stage. We need you to email Mike at, no, I'm just kidding. What is your favorite song to play live? Favorite song to play live? Probably Shower Scene. Any plans for a meet and greet when you're down under in Australia? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be doing meet and greets at that. I can't tell for sure. Have like a tent cam so people can see us on the screens on the side. That'd be cool. We're just in there like roasting marshmallows and shit. Yeah, Sammy hold source. I am always working. I don't ever chill. So we don't know why Tony's comments aren't working. But he said, let them know I'm a big fan of tents and camping stores. So Tony just got promoted up a star in my book. He was already a 5-star human. He's now a 6-star human because I know this about him now. So Tony, if you're watching, I love you, buddy. That's fantastic. So yeah, everybody loves you, Tony. I love you. You're great. It's my most favorite guitar store that you ever go to shop for a guitar or any musical gear. Not really like an applicable thing now. I don't have like a guitar shop I go to. I also play left-handed. So most places don't have left-handed guitars. So I've never actually been a fan of the guitar store because they don't have shit for me because I play backwards. But if I had to pick one, I mean, I like stores. I like going into stores and seeing things and being in a store and looking at items. It's nice. I enjoy it. I don't know. Maybe like a Sam Ash would be cool, or like, I don't know. Guitar centers feel kind of sad. I avoid those. But yeah, that's kind of my answer. I don't know what's up with Tony's thing on here. Australia gets Electric Callboy and ink. Yeah, I'm very excited about that. Let's see. I just realized I never texted someone back. Shit. Let me just text this person back. It is my buddy Davey. Cool. Anyways, favorite part of an ink show is Tony dancing. Yeah. Heather, good night. Nightmare on the Ninth, and it's just tense. I like that idea. Any plans for meet and greet? Got that. Camera in the tent. Yep, we got that. Yeah, I am always working, Sammy. That is a thing. Nightmare on the Ninth. We need a tent on stage. What is my favorite guitar store? Got that. Ice 9 tents. Been learning Lefty. Please help. I do offer guitar lessons. If you do want guitar lessons, hit the email on my Instagram bio. Oh, Tony's on here. Yo, we got Tony in here. Everybody tell him that we want tents, because I don't think he can see any of these comments. We need to remind him how badly we want tents on stage for Thank God It's Friday. Saw me at Sterling Heights. Hell yeah. Thank you, Adam A-Dog. I got it. Figured it out. Yeah, we need tents. I'm going to keep going through these shirts. Okay. These should all be what I'm assuming to be XL. No, they are not. That's good. I'm glad that this is not organized how it should be. That's awesome. This is a large. It should go in the large pile because that makes sense. So let's go through these. Some of these neck tags are a little hard to read. Some of them are not. And they're folded directly in half on the lettering, which this is driving me nuts. Did this badly. Good, this pile is correct. So that's correct. XL, that is correct. Okay, cool. That all makes sense. We are excellent. Okay, large all the way through. Yep, beautiful. So large XL, prepared to stack. Fantastic. And then what are these actually? Those are XL as well. Shit. Oh, they're already stacked the right way. Fucking beautiful. Cool. Wouldn't that have been great if I just dropped all of those and had to do all of that work again? That would have been so cool. That would have been probably the coolest thing I can think of. Of course, there's more larges here. Kill me. What in the hell is this? These were 2 and 3, I think. 2X, yep. And then 3 should be on the bottom. Fantastic. So, get the 2s up here. Two X. And then 3X, we'll flip those over. I think I'm actually going to do this for all the shirts before I start packing anything, because going, like, tearing through this stuff in a disorganized manner is a hellscape. So, executive decision's been made. Orders will be packed on the stream. However, things must be organized first, because this is not kosher. Not a good thing. That one got sat a little funny, but it is okay. Okay, catching up on comments. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for hanging out. I am having a great time, by the way. This is very cool. I will be doing more of these streams because I enjoy this. For those new here who have just come on, every order on the Nightfall shop is getting a signed 4x6 print of me playing guitar. So if you order something, I will package your order on the stream today and send you out that order with the 4x6. Tony, You should ship someone the wrong shirt, like as a joke. You should ball up the shirts so they're wrinkled when opened. That's good. Yeah, I like that. I think that's a great idea. How do all of the people who support Nightfall think about what do you all think about that? Would you like your shirts to arrive in a ball? Could you imagine actually if you ordered a shirt for the company and they just sent fuck. I'm not getting it. And they just sent you a shirt that like was rolled up and it arrived in like a poly mailer that was like a ball. That would be insane. I volunteer as tribute ace. Shit. Let's see. Also, these Valentine's Day cards are back. There's not that many of them. I actually need to look at the stock on the shop and see where we're at. I didn't. Oh, these are definitely. Oh, are they sold out? Maybe they are. Hang on, wait a second. There should be more. Let me check. There was an issue with one batch of them. I don't think it's this one. Unless, did someone order? Oh, hang on. I think I'm going to have to check something. Let me just look at this real quick. Okay, yeah, that one is screwed up, so that's correct. Yeah, so you know what? I think these already sold out. Thank you to everyone who grabbed one because I got some of them and they came with this line in the middle here. So like when you fold it, there's like a white line on the edge. Let's see, can I get this in the light? Yeah, like it should be all black and there's a white line. So yeah, I think they're actually all gone because that's fucked up. That's not right. So never mind. Those are gone. Looks like there's only two. So thank you very much to whoever grabbed that. And then we got this one here. So maybe three total. So I'm going to remove this from the viewing line because we are out of those. Let's take a look here. Cat, can we get a giant W in the chat for Cat as well? And drum roll, please. Giant W for Lindsay. Do we have Lindsay in the chat still? The new owner of a monochrome black Friday the 13th mask. One of these. This is very, very lovely. Flat white, flat black, matte finish, hand painted, handmade, certificate of authenticity included, and signed on the inside before I send it out to you. We need some bucket W's in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Put them in the chat. Oh, thank you very much, Lindsay. Huge shout out. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is fantastic. These are so sick. And again, there's not a ton of them. Here we go. Anthony Fortes with the W bomb. Yeah, Screamo shirt at SSC. I would grab. I wouldn't bank on that, Michaela. To be fair, that Screamo bit is probably going away for obvious reasons. Can I double the signed print and give it to someone else? What do you mean, Windsor? Do you not want the print? Do you want me to just put it in someone else's order and just give them two? That's very nice, Lindsay. What's up, Bean? Lindsay, I will say before you confirm your decision, this signed print, this is new. There is not. I have not done this one yet. But it's all good. If you just don't give a shit about me anymore and just want the mask, it's fine. In all seriousness, though, I'll put it in someone else's order if you want. It's totally fine with me. A-Dog autographs of Sterling Heights Jr. brothers were side stage in the pit. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Oh, Michael Winiger. Hell yeah, that's sick. That's sick. Long C, no time. Yeah, you were A-Dog. Were you there? Like, if I'm playing, you're like right here on the to the left of me, like looking at the stage. You're on the right side. Is that where he works? I remember signing a couple things for some people over there. Anyways, moving forward, let's keep going with the shirt so I can start packing these orders. Let's see. Okay, so we got a small pile here. We're going to start there. Let's get these arms tucked in. The only way this folding method works, which, by the way, shout out Pure Horror for showing me this method of folding shirts. It is the superior way to do this. It must be done this way. Question you've been wondering, why did I switch sides of the stage for the EU tour? I think it looks better because I play guitar left-handed to be on that side of the stage, because then our headstocks are pointing out. I also, yeah, I also just like being on that side of the stage. I've been on that side of the stage my whole life playing in bands for that reason. But with Ink, it was like, you know, we're so, like, the band's so dialed in prior to, like, my arrival, you know, with, like, Rick being on that side. It was a case of, like, okay, I'll go on the other side. But, you know, since Rick wasn't on the last tour, it was like, this makes sense to make the switch now, because Steve was not used to all of the changes like Rick was. Like, it would be a tricky thing for Rick to switch sides because he's been on that side the entire time. I don't know why these are folded like this. This is a disaster. Let's see. Eric Palmer, do you grab another mask? Oh my goodness. That is your call. I don't know, guys. What do you think? You have the Perteenth, the first one, so there are 2 variants that will be going away. That is very possibly the end of that variant. I will say that. So, ladies and gentlemen, what does he do? But yeah, that was why I switched sides. Signed the print with a heart and then rip it in half and put it in there. SJ. I'm like all butthurt about it. Yeah, the monochrome one I think is going. The glow, I do like the glow. So maybe the glow might stay. I'm gonna go with the monochrome being the more limited one for sure. Welcome back, Shay Nicole. Oh, Sarah Southwell. Do you listen to Volbeat and Five Finger Death Punch? I love Volbeat. I love Five Finger Death Punch. Sarah Southwell, let me know if you're doing that. And yeah, we'll sort it out. Anyone, like there's a couple internationals on here. I'm trying to think how to do this because I did this for someone earlier. Let's see. I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna do something. Eric and Sarah, you guys are international. Or no, Eric's not. Hang on, wait a second. How do I do this properly? What is the right choice here? Let me think this through briefly. Okay. I have a way to do this. Let's see. Okay, so I'm thinking of the best way to go about this. Sarah, you're international. I'm going to do something right now, if you feel obliged, because I did this. And Ace, I'll sort you out as well because you did something. I see people doing a couple different things. I don't want everyone to get absolutely fried on shipping. There's a code, Sarah, for you. It's your name. It just says Sarah if you do the mask. So you don't have to get hit hard on the shipping twice. I could put everything in one. Eric, I will do the same thing. And then moving forward, everyone, if you order something, put it all in one order. All right, that has been extended to Eric and Sarah. If people are like, I see a lot. I'm looking at people who have ordered stuff on this, and there's people who've done like multiples. Ace, I'll sort you out because you already did that. Eric, same thing. Just want to make sure you're sorted because you've already put something in. But yeah, just people because I can put stuff together, and that's okay. Trying to be nice and help out here because I don't. It'd be easier just to not do it, but I'd rather do it and feel good about it. That's all I'm gonna say. Moving forward, you guys rock, everyone. This is fucking great. I'm having a blast on this. Oh shit. Oh, Eric, you'll get sorted out. Thank you very much. Everyone, put a giant W in the chat for Eric, the new owner of a monochrome black Friday the 13th mask. W's in the chat. I need to see all 38 people in here type DUWBYA right fucking now. Okay, I'm gonna keep counting the shirts so I can move forward with this. I keep getting lizard brained with this and not getting anything done. But yeah, seriously, huge shout out, Eric, Sarah, everyone. Thank you all so much for supporting this endeavor of fun clothes and masks and exciting things. It's very cool. And for everyone hanging out, I haven't streamed in a while. We've got nearly 40 people on here, 34 now. It was up a minute ago, but you know, people have lives. Let's see. Yep, we got the W's in here. Thank you, guys. Let's see. It went from, what are you saying, lad exists? It went from, what? What's up, John Fowkes? How are you? Lad exists. What are you talking about? What went 26 to 36? Enlighten me. These are all mediums. What is this that I can already tell is folded wrong? Okay, these are 2X. What is this? This feels small. Large. Okay. These are all medium. What is this one on the bottom here? This is a mystery size. That is a small, so that will go that way. Small, medium. Do large right here. Flip that over. Oh yeah, the lad exists. If you're British, yeah, the shipping price is brutal. And I will have you know, I definitely eat a small amount of shit on my side of the shipping just to try to keep it reasonable because it's so much, but I do my best. Thank you very much, Eric Palmer. You are the man, the myth, and the legend. Thank you, Michaela. What's up, John Fowkes? Would I like Ink to collab with video games? Dude, yes. Yes. I would love like an Outlast song. That would be so cool. Dr. H. Yeah, I'm glad to be back streaming. I might do some gaming streams. Would you guys like to see me do some gaming streams again? I mean, I started playing Silent Hill F before I left for tour, and then that was that. Oh, that's sick. Lad exists. Hell yeah, I love that. Dude, Outlast is fucking great. Yeah, Outlast is one of the coolest. God. Don't mind me, I'm hitting my mouth fedora. I feel like such a loser vaping, but man, do I feel better. It's really a thing. My lungs are thankful for my choices to not smoke. Okay, this is folded like shit as well. Some of these shirts will have multiple fold lines in them. I am sorry for that in advance, but they have been folded improperly and sitting improperly. Okay, there's a large. Okay, cool. Large. So now these are onto the 2x. This is correct. That is a 3x. That is a lie. I've been lied to by my folding. Okay. But yeah, game stream. I think Silent Hill F would be cool. I really, really, really want to play Gears of War again. Like, holy shit, really bad. I would love to play that again. Bean, thank you for hanging. It's good to chat again. Call mine a mouth fedora because of me. Yeah, it's so funny. Five Nights at Freddy's? I don't know. Yeah, I mean that would be cool, Michaela, but you know, it's like where Ice Nine kills, you know, shows. I can't really bring my merch. I think it would be a little weird. So going to log in. Yeah, this is fun. I do like this community. But don't scream in your ear again. Started your own merch site for your own band and was taking a bit of a hit when it comes to profits. I mean, yeah, definitely like overhead is high, things are tough, but you know, it's in hopes of things growing where you're like, sick, this is great, things are moving. That's how it goes. That's like growing anything, you know. It's all a fucking risk, man. It's all a risk, and if you have some fun, that's what matters. Yeah, Gears of War is unbelievable, but so the problem is playing it on, because it's an Xbox game, right? So I've never, like, apparently all the games are available on the Microsoft Store, which I've never used. I always use Steam. And I've heard that the ports are absolute dog shit for PC, which is alarming. Will I play the new Resident Evil game? Absolutely. Did I play Dead by Daylight? No, I didn't. I didn't get into that one. But yeah, there's a couple on the queue that I want to play. I can't remember. I'm thinking about doing Fallout again, honestly. I think I might fire up. I'm not going to do New Vegas for a specific reason, but I might do Fallout 3. I think that would be very cool, because that's an amazing game. So small, medium, large, XL, 2X. This way, and then 3X at the bottom. This is correct. Is this another 3X? What is this mystery shirt here? 2X. I think I just unfolded this to fold it back the exact same way I just unfolded it from. That was really dumb. It's a very strange decision. Fuck. Okay, so small, medium, large. So we're missing XL. I know I have them. That can't be right. That cannot be right. There's no fucking way there's no XL of that shirt. Or maybe there is a way. There's more of these Sabrina shirts. 2X. Add that back onto here. Sabrina shirt. One additional 2X. Cool. You never got to play Fallout 3? Jesus fucking Christ. Fortnite? Did someone say Fortnite with Tony? I don't think anyone said Fortnite with Tony, but I'd play Fortnite with Tony. KS Fox, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Yep, come out to another show. It'll be a blast. Codex lag? No. Any thoughts on the TV show? Oh, someone asked me about the TV show earlier, and I never said anything. Yeah, I think the TV show is really good, actually. I like it a lot. I watched like the first episode or two of season 2, kind of background when I was at Sammy's, but I would have to like sit and focus and watch it because I love that show. Tony said oh, it was you, Ace. Sorry. Should stream PUBG. I used to play PUBG. I used to play a lot of Warzone. That was on another level. So excited to see Ink in Perth. Hell yeah. Fortnite with Tony. Did I finish The Last? Oh my God, no. I need to finish The Last of Us. That's right, Eric. So yeah, when I stream again, I'm gonna pick back up where I left off in The Last of Us. That's right. I have to do that. Ink and Fortnite would be cool. Flat out with Fortnite. That's pretty good. Okay. Oh, here's another item that doesn't get talked about very much that I have just located again. These tiny Perteenth magnets. They're like tiny masks of the Perteenth mask, but it's a fridge magnet. Hand painted again. They're all individual and they're magnets. So they stick on things, such as a refrigerator or any other metal surface that is magnetic. Very cool. Yeah, those are on there. Have I played Cry of Fear? No, I haven't. You know what game I also want to play? Well, Far Cry is a good game, but I would like to play, fuck is Stalker? Stalker 2, I think. Like the new one. Looks really, really good. So I'm trying to understand if there's any XLs of these or if it's like totally out. I think it might totally be out. These are all accounted for. We've got per-tenths over here. Some more mask action up here. Let's sort that out. Yeah, I think we might be cooked on the XLs of the haunted house, which is cool. And I'm glad that people got them, but that's a great shirt. That shouldn't be missing. So small, medium, large over here. I don't think there's XL or 2X, so I guess that's that. Shit. Where did I go? Yeah, there's no XL. XL is nowhere to be found. So it shall be. Now we've got Screamos over here. Let's go through these, which are also like almost entirely out. Shit. This is crazy, guys. How did this happen? I should probably count that inventory. That might be a good idea. Let's start there. Let me make sure, see if anyone grabbed one so I don't screw that up. Okay, haunted house. And a 2X. I think there was 2 of those. So let's take a look and just compare this really quick. Small. There's 3 medium, correct. 2 large, correct. XL 0. XXL 1. 1. Sweet, that is correct. That pleases me. That is good. That is a good thing to have correct numbers on this. Let's see. Boyfriend's doing the achievement hunt on Resident Evil Village. I never played that one. Looks really cool. I have it. I have a lot of games that I've never played. Been playing Resident Evil games. I played Resident Evil 2, that remake. That was really nice. I enjoyed that a lot. Currently trying to achievement hunt for Village. Oh, you're okay. Let's finish 7. 7 was really good. Incredible text from girlfriend. That's so funny. Gotta head out. Smog, thanks for hanging out. Time for me to play more of the Brain Rot creative map on Fort while wearing Godzilla bright pink cape. Red Dead Redemption. That's a great game. That's a quality game. It was one of the best games ever made, actually, I would go out on a limb and say. Also, food for thought. There is something, so if you've seen the Friday the 13th Part 2 mask, or Part 2 shirts, there's hoodies for those that I barely talked about at all, and there's like a ton of them. So if you haven't snagged a hoodie and you're a zip-up hoodie fan, and you like Friday the 13th design, there are quite a few of those. Just saying, just throwing that out there. Okay, 2X, 3X. This is folded like shit. Why is it like that? Forgot to mention that SpongeBob is by my side as your sidekick. Amazing. I never played Red Dead 2. I've heard that game was like unfucking believably good. I just never dove into it. XL and small. Okay, so that's like there's almost no Screamos left. Holy shit. That's crazy. How did that happen? Let me get a W in the chat for Sarah Southwell right now. That is fantastic. Thank you so much. The new owner of a glow-in-the-dark Friday the 13th mask. That is sick. Thank you so much, Sarah. Giant W in the chat. Can we get a W in the chat for Ezra as well? And these are not just your average W. This is an all caps W, like a giant George W. Getting some text messages here, let me tell you. You were young and now you're old, Dr. H. Still got PTSD. Yeah. Well, Eric, you got your golden... Oh, Sarah's in here right there. It wasn't loading when you went to check out. Oh, okay. Well, thank you so much, Sarah. I will be including the signed print with that as well. This is seriously... This is the shit. You guys rule. This is very... Look at... Hey, we got a full all caps George W in the chat right there. That is so funny. Yeah, big amount of no good. You have no idea. Absolutely ridiculous. Everyone tell Sammy to calm down. All right, keeping it moving. Let's check the inventory on these Screamos, and then we'll go from there. Okay, did someone order a Screamo? Because this is not correct. Okay. Checking through this. If you have been looking at a Screamo shirt and your size was out of stock, you might be in luck right now because there's a little bit more that I have than was on the shop. So, yes, let's take a look. If you were looking for a small Screamo, that is on there. If you were looking for an XL Screamo, there is one left. If you were looking for 2X, there is one left. If you're looking for 3X, that was on the shop. So there is an extra XL and a 2X in the Screamo shirt for anyone who likes the Screamo shirt. And that's all that's left. That's all that's there. As always, signed 4x6 print on the stream included. So let's get to these per-teens, some part twos. I think this should probably be correct. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, let's see. Snagged your buddy in Germany a Screamo shirt that he wore on the EU tour. Fuck yeah, that's awesome. You know, I will say something that's really cool is seeing these shirts at shows. Like, it's really nice. It's very cool. People bring these and come to the meet and greets and stuff, and it feels nice. It's very cool to see. And yeah, AC, I have no idea. Let's see, Jesse Bear. Yeah. Let's see. Let's get the count of these. All right. So on to Screamos. Those are done. Let's take a look at Friday the 13th Part 2, featuring both of my cats, Sabrina as well as Fiona. Fiona's really grown on me lately. I liked her a lot before, but now there's something just like really sweet about that cat that I don't know. I see her and I'm just like, man, this cat's fucking great. She's cute. She coos. She makes like really great cat sounds. Okay, on to these. Get this tucked in here. Small, small, small. That is correct. The 3 small onto the medium. Let's say 1, 2. That 3, 4. Unless one of these is a medium for some reason. That's definitely not a medium. Also definitely not a medium. So let's fix that error. Unless I am the error. Yep, I'm the error. Turns out it's fine. So that's medium. It's to large. So that is fine. That is, in fact, correct. So small. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, medium. Correct. Okay, on to large. Let's see, what do we have here? 1, 2, 3. 3 large. That is correct. And then 4, 2x, 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Cool. That is correct on here. And then I don't think there's any 3. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, cool. 2x. Yeah, there's no 3x. So there's no 3x of these. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. These mediums are going back here. These smalls are going to go here. And there's these, which I didn't count, ladies and gentlemen. I forgot that there were more here. So this is 2x. That one got bunched up. I don't know how that happened. Sorry in advance. So 2x, and then this one, 2x again. Okay. So that will be on the bottom here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Check the chat in a sec. Sorry, guys. 7, 2x. Beautiful. Cool. All right, back to the chat. Very glad you had snagged your buddy in Germany a Screamo shirt. Yep. Okay. She's my favorite. Yeah, you told me all along. Eric, let's see. Since we're going on multiples here, let's see. 1. Used 1. Code Screamo, Eric. If you want that without the shipping, because you've ordered like 4 things tonight, Screamo is the code. I think we're pretty good here. Let's see. I think this stuff is not, yeah, this is a different pile of like B stock. Okay, now let's get these Krampus shirts in order, and then we're ready to start packing shit, because it's everything's organized now, which is great. Okay, cool. Do Ink or myself come out to meet fans who hang around after gigs? I have done that on occasion sometimes. Like, it depends if our buses are like out in a public spot, then like we have to walk there to do it, and I'm always happy to. But you know, if the buses are in the back, like I tend to go to sleep. You know what I mean? Try to hang out, or I call my girlfriend and see what she's up to, depending on what time zone I am traveling in. When you guys travel long flights, who babysits Spencer when he's on Xanax? Yeah. He's a grown man. He can make his own decisions. Yeah, God, once upon a time I needed to be babysat. Holy shit. I was a liability on a flight. Wish you got overtime, but you get comp time, which is just as good, and we take time off. Very cool. Hope it's okay to ask. Oh, okay. Mass got some snow. I'm sure it is snow. You know, it's so funny. So I live in Southern California. One of the nicest places in the whole fucking world as far as I'm concerned. Weather-wise, at least. It is, like, sunny and hot outside. It is so delightful. It's like all these people, I see these photos and it's like this winter wonderland at people's houses and it's all snowy and cold and I'm like outside in just like a t-shirt and I'm like, damn, it's kind of hot today. It's so funny. Such a different kind of vibe than everywhere else. Totally different situation. I'm seeing people just like absolutely snowed in. I'm just like, damn, it's fucking hot today. It's January 25th and I'm like sweating. Let's see. XL. What do we got here? XL again. Okay. That works. Okay, 2X. XL. So these are small, medium. Flip that over. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to actually start packing these orders up, which is very cool. I think this has all been organized to an extent of reasonable functionality. So, Australian weather is fucked. You never know what you're going to get. New York is lovely right now. Cold wind and snow. Yeah, that sounds really great. I'm really jealous. Super jealous. Santa Monica, yeah, Santa Monica's cool. Arkansas. Ark. I see. I was like, what the fuck is Ark? Dark and rainy over there. Yeah, I know. I'm so spoiled with this California weather. Let me tell you though, I am fucking frozen everywhere. Everywhere I go, I am so cold all the time. It is unbelievable. Like, just frozen. Just absolutely frozen solid everywhere. It is such a thing. Yeah, let's see. All right, so time to start packing up some of these orders and we'll sign these bits for everyone. Eric Palmer, W in the chat. Thank you very much. Okay, let's start this out. We got Ace in here. Let's go in order. So let's start pulling stuff. XL. Beautiful. Let's see. Just put this away. Need to pull it out again. Let's pull this back here. I actually do need to dig for something over here, though. These hoodies, I'm not sure how these are organized as far as size goes, so that is a mystery to me. Okay, Fast of Us is over here. Let's just sort these out really quick. I realized I never sorted this properly. These are all folded oddly. What's going on here? Let's see, 3. What is this? Large. 2. So 3 and 2. Those could go next to each other. These arms, for the love of God, need to go in here. So yeah, I think the Last of Us stream will be a cool thing to do. Probably do that in the next few days, maybe if I get some time. Could be fun. I would like to do another guitar stream as well. Would you guys like to see me rip through some Ice Nine stuff? I think that could be fun. By could be fun, will be fun because I enjoy it. Medium. And then what is this? Large. Medium. Beautiful. Cool. Let's put this here for now. That can live right there. Okay. So let's find these hoodies. Okay, that thankfully was not that big of a hunt. See me rip some more Voidbringer? I mean, that's definitely in the cards. I think something along those lines will be a thing, without a doubt. Ace, would you like me to write this card to Ace? Is that what you would, is that what's in the cards here? And then got a mask, that's gonna be a thing. Let's see. Put that in here. Okay. Got the monochrome. Let's get that on here. Monochrome, what? Here we go. Now we need to put a box. I have a box. I think I have a bunch of boxes. Let's just rip a new one. Okay. I need tape. Omar Perez, what is going on? How are you? The Jesse Bear. Guitar would be kind of cool to hear me play some of the older stuff. Yeah, I definitely can play some of the older stuff. That would be fun. Yeah, Rainy Day will be on that list. Come on. Come on. You know it. Play Hunting Season? You know, it's fun. I don't actually know that one. That's one I don't know. That's an Ink song I haven't had to play yet. Interloper would be fun. Let's see. Cool. I need the tape. I'm running awfully low on tape. That's concerning. That is a concerning thing. Well, learn it for the stream. All right. Here's the stressful part of doing these. This way. I don't like taping boxes. It stresses me out. Sweet. I should play some stuff that's on the new album that isn't out yet. Nice try. Eric, you got me on that, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Rainy Day is great. Okay, perfect. Get the, where's the bubble wrap? I have a box full of bubble wrap. I need to find it. I need to open this coffee lid first. Okay. Bubble wrap box should be right here. I was correct. So how are we going to do this? I think the hoodie needs to go on the bottom of this box, if I had to make an educated guess here. Will this fit in here like that is the real question. Actually, I almost feel like this is going to be better without the bubble wrap on most of this. I think we'll get a little bubble wrap in the side, but this mask is entirely secured top and bottom. The guy in here. I'll go there. Let's get this print. Okay. Oh, almost took the MacBook out. That would have been good. And then we will get, where is the correct color in which I desire? Oh, actually black will be fine on this because it's a white print. Sweet. We're rocking and rolling. Coffee top up? Yeah, I'm going to need to make another coffee here in a few minutes. You were a professional tape box person at a point. It takes some skill. Yeah, I get so pissed off with tape. Absolutely drives me insane. I get so upset. Let's see, writing the first note. There we go. First one done. Going to ace. You want me to tell everyone what I wrote? Could play the new stuff and just not tell you. I could do that. I could just be like, oh yeah, just playing around a little bit. And I'm just totally playing new Ice 9. I've done stuff like that before, not with Ink, but with other bands. I've definitely done that. You're a horror. If you're watching this right now, you're a bad person. We get some no goods in the chat right now. Let's see. I think I have something that will work better. Let's actually get that in here. Oh shit, Ace, did you want this mask signed on the inside before I seal this up? I just remembered that. Everyone who ordered a mask who's still on here, would you like the inside of it signed? Okay, I'm glad I remembered that just now. You want me to write it to Ace? I would have been so fucking annoyed if I sealed that up and then had to take it out again, especially considering how low on tape I am. All right, Sarah, Eric. Ace, am I signing it to you? Monochrome black. She looks so good. There we go. Back in the bag it goes. And now I've done it. Now I've done it. Okay, that is there. Box is getting sealed. I need to rearrange this just a little bit. There we go. Fantastic. I'm gonna just a little bit more. God damn it. It's like just barely. The hoodie shape needs to change just a little bit. There we go. We're in action. Much better. Been here since 2023. Let's see, let me get this on here. For the love of God. Doing this like as one person is difficult, I have to say. All right, here is this. Gradual on both sides. And do one more across the side there. Beautiful. Okay, so we have put that together. Let me get this going. Also, shout out to everyone who has ordered something. And this is why you need me. Oh, where did Pure Horror, where did you just go on your break from the chat? Care to explain to anyone? Dr. H. Let me see. I'm missing something from Dr. H here. Stream is better than therapy. Of course. Thank you for hanging out. That's awesome. I've heard that some people don't really like comment. Oh, wow. You've been here since day one. Okay. And you've just started commenting now. That's very cool. Yeah. Gaming stream would be very fun. Yeah. The struggle's entertaining. I'm glad that you all take pleasure out of my suffering here. Okay. I'm going to mark this one as good to go. So Ace, you're going to get one. Actually, I'm just going to get a notification for both. Okay. Where's this? Okay, I actually need to weigh this one because I don't have, so like how the stuff works is like you'll weigh everything out so you can like print labels without having to like do this where you have to weigh stuff every time. And I have things pre-weighed, but this is kind of like an odd amount. Bingo. Let's see. Let's see, what's Pure Horror have to say? You've been busy. When do you start streaming anyways? Maybe I wasn't. I mean, I started streaming like a few years ago. I did a couple streams off and on. But I picked up a bunch last year. Didn't need to pack them all together and mess it up. Nothing got messed up. What do you mean? What are you talking about, Ace? I just had to weigh something. I don't have like a pre-weighted thing for this. So I need to connect this to printer. I'm going to have to do this with some of them because there's like multiple things going in orders. I don't have like preset stuff. And the mask boxes, it kind of varies because it depends on like what's in it, how much like packing goes in. I don't know. It's kind of a thing. It's really not that bad. You know, I played Half-Life. Dude, Half-Life is like my fucking favorite game of all time. Like by such a long shot. Okay, let's not show everyone Ace's address right here. My friend Andrew posted something a long time ago, and he accidentally had my address on the post, and I was like, are you out of your fucking mind? Fortunately, nothing happened. But it was pretty wild. It was an accident, of course. Let's put this up top here. Bingo, we're in. You guys cannot see the floor. No, floor is not visible. The floor is lava, according to some people. Wow. Hang on, ladies and gentlemen. One moment, and then we're back in the chat. We're back going. Let's see. So funny. Would I be able to write some ink lyrics on your print, bead guitars? Yeah, I could do that. Let me do that right now, actually. I will do that. Let's see. No, you played Half-Life, didn't pack. Start streaming. Yeah, it was about 3 years ago. I'm just sending something off. There we go. Yes, Ace. I'm gonna build it right. Okay. Mead. Yeah. Let me. I'm not gonna pack these in order. I'm gonna move through these. Let me just do that now because I will forget. So mead. I think you did a couple things. Okay, that was on there. Yeah, mead. You got that. Okay, so it was this plus XL fast. Okay, let's get that sorted right now. So that XL fast of us. I cannot forget XL fast of us. If I stop repeating it, I will forget. XL fast of us. That's large. Let's grab this XL. Where did I put the XL fast of us? That's the real question. I feel like I put it somewhere because it's not right here anymore. think it might be here. Actually, wait a second. Where? XL Fast of Us. You know what, Mead? I might have made an error here. Did someone else grab? I saw it, and now I need to find it. It's not there. I might have made an error here. Let's grab the other things. We'll get there. Yeah, Mead, I might have fucked up. The XL Fast of Us might not actually exist, in which we'll sort that out if that's the case. Unless this is the XL Fast of Us and I'm an idiot and it's just been sitting here. Yep, it's right there. I'm a fucking dumbass. It's all good. I'm used to it. Cool. There it is, Michael Flyers. These prints are so sick. And then Freddie Loves Valentine's Day card. Absolutely. Let's get this. That's so funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, Eric. Oh, hang on, wait a second. Eric Palmer ordered it. Maybe I did make a mistake here then, Mead. Mead, I might have made a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Mead, I've made an error. That XL Fast of Us doesn't exist. I'm going to have to refund you on that, my man. Let me double check this pile. Let's me just double check before I commit to this right now. My bad if I made that mistake. This is why the inventory should always be done. Let's see, medium. Medium. Large. Yeah, Mead, I fucked up. I fucked up big time just now. I don't have the XL Fast of Us. Last chance, unless this is it right here. Yeah, I don't have that one, and I put it back in the inventory. Uh-oh. You ordered the zip? Oh, you did. So everything's fine. Never mind. Forget it. Forget it. I think I do need another copy, ladies and gents. I'm getting sloppy. Board B, you're new to this community, but you're starting to like it more. You don't like horror films as much, but I might start watching them since I like serial killers. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time to do your best. Give Board B a welcome hello here, and give him some recommendations for like entry-level horror that isn't like absolutely terrifying. Okay. Put this in here. I will put the print in here as well. Mead wanted me to write a lyric on this as well. So let's write, what am I going to write on here for the lyric that is going in the signed print? Anyone new on the stream right now, anyone who orders something from Nightfall, getting a signed print to you from me with your order. So let's see. Thinking of a lyric. I got it. Need another pen. Oh. Almost got that everywhere. You want to know what the lyric was, or do you want it to be a surprise when you get it? Let's see. Pet Cemetery. That's not too bad of one. I don't want. If anyone recommends Terrifier, fuck you. That you can't recommend an entry-level horror person watch one of the most violent movies ever. Shame on you. Dave Yon, what's up, man? Scream is good. Yeah, Scream's a really good like horror movie. Or you could just go straight to like 10 and watch The Sadness. So what kind of B, describe a little bit more what kind of horror you're into. Like what is not it for you? Like are you scared of gore? Is it paranormal stuff? Do you not believe in paranormal stuff? So that doesn't bother you at all. Friday the 13th, those aren't bad. Yeah. I think the slasher films would be good. Like Halloween, Friday the 13th, Pumpkinhead. I don't know if that's like technically a slasher, but like because they're not like horrifying, you know? Alex, should you watch The Sadness? Yeah, The Sadness is an incredible film. I mean, it's terrifying and like really nasty, but that should be fine in there. It's a good one. Okay, that should do nicely. Let's get that sorted out though. So that is going to. Oh, okay. Oh, and there's a coaster. That's right. Let's see. I'm talking like slasher era. I think of Pumpkinhead as like the same level of horror as like a slasher movie. Like it's not overly insane. I'm also like I'm into like newer horror, I think is the other thing. Will this cover the corners of that? How am I going to put this in here? What is the safest means of transportation for this? I think that should be all right. Yeah, that'll do. Let's not accidentally package my vape away and then have a meltdown in 10 minutes when I can't find it. Scream movies are good. Nightmare on Elm Street. American Psycho. Yeah, that's great. Great recommendation there. Dude, if this does not stop sticking, I swear to fucking God. Oh, actually, wait a second. This is going overseas to Mead. This needs to be packed better than this. This is not going local. That just dawned on me. So let's bubble wrap here. Yeah, imagine if Mead got my vape. That would be hilarious. For those of you who are new on the stream here, Pure Horror in the chat. She's the best. She's my girlfriend, and I think she's lovely. She's also a horror encyclopedia. That should do it. I don't know if I'm going to get this back in here, though, because I just got this sticky. I think I might have fucked up. Might just need another bag. Need another bag. Yeah, what other recommendations are there? Yeah, Silence of the Lambs. Halloween's really good. Scream is great, obviously. Um, The Haunting, Ghost Ship, maybe? That's kind of a good one. Anyone recommends clown films? Dolls, yeah. Mead. There we go, Michaela. Oh, The Lost Boys. Yeah, that's good. I think Final Destination might be a bit extreme. Those movies kind of irk me a little bit. I'm like aware of the whole thing. Cool. Okay, let's get this going. Okay, I gotta add this stuff up. Let's see. Card weighs nothing. Let's see what's a coaster. Why is the coaster not on here? Very strange to me. Okay, 4.5, 7.5. Sorry, guys. I'm doing this thing and trying to not screw it up. 7.2. Okay. Ounce, let's see. 4.5, and I gotta add one more thing. The international ones are kind of a pain on here doing this. Split up, let's see. 1 ounce, this, that, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So, 14.4, 18.4. Got it. Sweet. Bingo. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I'll catch up on the chat in just a sec. I'm just trying to not fuck this up. Okay, cool. Got it. Beautiful. Off it goes. Giant W to Mead in the chat, everyone. Mead's order has been packed and is ready for dispatch. Jeepers Creepers, Dave, you on that? That's great. That's a good one. Put a little fragile guy on here. Boom. Another little guy on here in the front. On the bottom. All right. There we go. Moving down the list. Thank you again, everyone who has grabbed something during this stream. Greatly appreciated. Let's get over to Eric Palmer. Okay, let me catch up on this chat. Do watch a lot of thrillers, psychological. The Dahmer series was pretty good on Netflix. I thought that was good. Or was it? No, not. Yeah, Dahmer was good. I mean, that's not casual, though. That one was, like, pretty fucking intense. Not gonna lie. Queen of the Damned would be a good one. I just watched that with Sammy recently. What are we getting a W for? What did I miss? What have I missed? Oh, I said to tell. Yep, I said W. That's right. I forgot what I just said. Quarantine's pretty good. That one's scary. Oh, you know what? The Hills Have Eyes. That one's kind of intense, though, actually. I don't know. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Let's get Eric Palmer sorted out here. This feels like an XL. This is an XL. We're getting Eric Palmer sorted out now. Let's see. Let me just check these. Yeah. Beautiful. And then, where is that? Where did that shirt go? Where did I literally just put that? Am I crazy? Starting to feel like it. Guys, I think I might have made a really dumb ass move and put that. Did I just put that Fast of Us shirt in that other order? I think I did. Wait a second. What? Oh, yeah, I'm such an idiot. Yep. Yep, that's what happened. Okay, well, that's really good. So, I've made a catastrophic error here. Guys, I'm tired. I've been working a lot. I'm making mistakes. So, let's do this all again. Let's fix this. I will undo that label. Unbelievable. Can we get a F in the chat? We get a big F in the chat. That's pretty incredible. I'm trying to figure out what the problem here is. I'm very confused about this. Hang on. Why does this look like this went through? Ladies and gentlemen, this is very demoralizing right now. Mead, I'm going to sort that out. in a few. Let me at least get the stuff together for this, because there's an issue with the label, so I will sort that out. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make a coffee. Yeah, I totally just put both of these shirts in here. I don't know what I was thinking. And that's there. This is Eric. Let's get Eric sorted out right now, and then we'll go from there. I will address the mead label in a little bit. That's hilarious. I was like, I just saw this shirt. I know that I did. And lo and behold, I did, and then I put it somewhere. So I'm going to put your stuff mead right here for right now. And we'll get back to that as soon as we can. Yeah, it's totally one of those days. Been just going. Brain's a little fried. Supernatural. Alex, hell yeah, thank you. Yeah, I think I have coffee. I might go grab one. I actually have some sip to be scared coffee. Funny enough. I might grab that. Okay, let's sort that out. Okay, Eric, you're up. Let's get you sorted and just keep going down the line. Got a lot of orders to pack. And yeah. All right, moving forward. Eric Palmer. Cool. You could use a sip to be scared. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, I like it. I like it quite a bit, actually. All right, Eric, I'm signing your mask. Get some W's in the chat to Eric Palmer for grabbing this in the first place. Monochrome black. These look so cool. Bingo. Okay. Let's see. So. Alrighty, that is correct. That is folded strangely. How do you acquire sip to be scared? I don't know, actually. I don't really remember how I got it in the first place, but I have a few of them in the fridge. Okay, so let's go here. Can we give a giant shout out to Eric Palmer in here for kicking ass? Okay. He's gone there. Beautiful. Grab the right one. Okay. Coffee in the fridge. Yeah, the sip to be scared is, I have like the canned ones, so I just put them in the fridge. I didn't put my shoes on to head to work and realized I forgot to put pants on while standing there in boxers. Holy shit, Dave yawn. Oh my god. That's pretty iconic. Okay, so, yes. Yes. We're gonna need a bigger box. Not a bigger boat, bigger box. How's everyone doing on here, by the way? I've been just kind of sorting this stuff. Screamo's in there, Eric. I got you. Yeah, we're good. We are good. We got any new people in this chat coming over from Instagram? First time hanging out in the stream? Yep, Ace, you caught it. We're gonna need a bigger box. I am Brixton. Hopefully see you this summer. You're left-handed. I'm a big inspiration to me and your playing. That's really awesome. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out and telling me that. I appreciate you. Keep up the good work and keep ripping. Nailed it. Okay, let's see. How is this going to happen? This is going to be a tough one, but I think we can make it work. These prints look so good. Jesus Christ. This is like unbelievably good. So, here's the plan. I need to loosen this slightly. That can go in there. We'll slip one of these in there. That is base layer. Layer number 2. Yeah, we're golden. I think one of these can go flat on the bottom. That's going to be our base. Yep, this is going to be perfect. Oh my God. Come on. Come on. This is perfect. Eric, what do you want me to write on your, what do you want me to write for you? You want something specific? Miles, do you have any advice for trying to learn the funeral arrangement solo? Prepare to hate your life. You got the eeps? Oh no. Oh, board B. Yeah, if you go look at the site, you'll see that my cats are in a bunch of the merch. Bingo. There it is. You want to meet Sabrina one day? I wish she could come on tour. The packing extravaganza, yeah. I mean, in all seriousness, me guitars for the funeral derangement solo, I would just work on your muting and playing it slow until you're comfortable. Like that's really what it comes down to. Have the guys met my cats before? No, they haven't actually. They have not met my cats. What's up, Justine? I don't know if it's Justine H or Just. It looks like a Justine. Hello, Justine. How are you? Okay, bingo. Dude, Eric, this fits so well. It's actually crazy. That's insane. Oh no, the whole thing stuck to the arm. Here comes the fun part. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let's do one more little bit here for good measure. Doesn't have to go all the way across. I think we're good. This is a sturdy, perfectly packed box. I can't believe that happened like that. I'm running dangerously low on tape as well. Not good. You're sending me a video on how to tape a box. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, I don't know how to tape shit. I play guitar, guys. I don't know anything about... I don't know shit about fuck. Let's put it that way. Let's see. Get that there. Okay. Moving down the line. Oh, wow. Everyone put a giant W in the chat for Rins, aka Carrie. Hello. How are you doing? That's very nice. I texted, hey, Rins, tell Eric I texted him. He needs to text me back. Important. Giant W in the chat. Thank you. That's really nice. Two absolutely gems of people. Absolute gems. Okay. Let's get this on here. That was really nice. Rins is awesome. Eric is really awesome. Just two awesome people. Okay. That's very nice, Ace. Thank you. Installing drywall. Oh, shit. Send me photos. I want to see. Send me this drywall job. There we go. Oh. Okay. Moving forward. All right, let's see. We got a Matthew on here. Let's get that going. Should be correct. Yep. Any games I'm wanting to stream in the future? Yeah, definitely. I want to play Silent Hill F. I would like to play The Last of Us and finish that up. That's a big one. So, yeah, those two are on the list. Gears of War, I would like that a lot. Dirk Zombie, hell yeah. We got Dirk Zombie 1633, also known as Matthew. Would you like me to write this this print to you, Matthew? For those of you who are new on here or just coming in today, I am signing a 4x6 for everyone who places an order with Nightfall today. So that's the dealio with right now. Necrogoblicon, fuck yeah. Thanks for hanging, Dave. Yes to you. You don't have to, but the idea of each member of Ink drawing a cartoon tombstone for you. I can't get every member to do that, but I can draw a cartoon tombstone for you if you'd like. Like, I'll draw a little tombstone on here. I think that would be good. What lyric did I write on your print? Don't you dare say art is dead. Let's see, doing a skull on here. This is hilarious. I'm such a bad artist. It's like, it's just fucking comical, really. Do you want me to show everyone what I did on here? Because this is just, I am so bad at this. It's actually hilarious. This is so funny. I am the most shit artist. Dirk Zombie, are you okay with me showing everyone? Seen them live? Yeah, I toured with Necrogoblicon years ago, back when I was in Rings of Saturn. We did a tour together. I also love those guys. There it is. Let me let this dry. Let's see. I think I know how I'm going to do this. Let's just stick this on here now because I'm going to use this backside of it for something else. I need a print with a random drawing on it. Is that okay, Linzer? Is that what you want? Let's stick that in there. There we go. So silly, the random drawing. Oh, yeah, I am just like so terrible at drawing. You're listening to Ink right now, Dr. H? Hell yeah. Your Screamo shirt got stolen? Oh shit, what happened? How did that happen? How does a shirt get stolen? Actually, I had one of my favorite denim jackets ever stolen, and it deeply bothered me. Okay, moving down the list. Let's see, let's get this in here. I think I'll use these for this. Actually, yeah, because these are going on their own. This will work. This will do. It was favored by someone and they took it out of your laundry pile, but you're working on taking it back? What in the fuck is your laundry situation? We need to know more. Oh, that's funny, Ace. Schlongel! Oh my god, what's going on? Neighbors took my merch, so I gave them ink CD for my stuff back. Hang on, so your neighbors got something that they weren't supposed to have that was for you, and in order to get your things back, you had to give them something. Where the fuck do you live? That's crazy. Is Ink willing to do a vampire movie? Probably. I would say that could be possible. I don't know. Let's not lose my balance here. All right. All right, onto this print. Sweet. Getting that. Sweet. Let that dry. Ink collab with Creeper. Yes, I fucking love Creeper. Has anyone in here heard of Creeper? Because they're like the best. Like truly. I love that band. Like such a good band. I don't even know what like the weight of this is. 2.8. Sweet. See. Let's see. That works. Awesome. Sorry guys, doing the damn thing on here, trying to focus and not put the wrong things in. No, you haven't seen what? They did a song called Bloodbath and Beyond from Every Trick in the Book. That's Ice Nine Kills. Oh, I see what you're saying. Vampire movie. I thought you were talking about like Creeper doing that. I was like, that's definitely not a Creeper song. The Lad Exists just had the most British thing ever. What did you have? Yeah, Sammy was telling me how great Creeper is, and then just I was like, "Have you ever heard of this amazing band Creeper?" And she's like, "Yeah, I told you about that several times, actually." Um, let's see. Okay. Got to do this. Teenage Sacrifice. Yeah, that's a great song. Fish and Chips at 3 a.m. Oh, that's fucking tight. I love that. That sounds like me. Yeah, that's a great song. What are some other really good Creeper songs? The Ballad of Spook and Mercy. That's a great song. Unbelievable song, actually. So, you should definitely check that out. Devil Wears Prada is also great. I need to edit something on here. Man, this is really griefing me. This like format for international orders is just so stringent on here. Too many characters in this line. Really? That's lame. Okay. Chapel Gates, Headstones, Ballast, Book, and Mercy. There's another one that's like really, really a good one. My favorite vampire movie, Interview with the Vampire, by far. Absolute banger. Absolute banger. Undeniable banger. Whoa. Almost screwed that up. It's crooked. Will this fit on here? Almost. If I didn't put this on like an idiot, it would have fit all on one side, but I put it on like an idiot, so it does not. Sweet. That is good to go. On to the next. Yeah, there's other Creeper songs. I need to look now. I need to know. Creeper. What is there's another song that I like really, really, really love. Cry to Heaven. That's a great one. Pray for the Night is another great song. Sacred Blasphemy. That's the one. Sacred Blasphemy is unbelievably good. Great song. Such a good band. Such an incredible band, truly. Recently went to a Rammstein show. Was it cool? Further Than Forever. That's a good one too. Yeah, Interview with the Vampire is an incredibly good movie. I'm trying to think, what other good vampire movies are there? There's another one. Like From Dusk Till Dawn's cool, but I'm talking like Interview with the Vampire kind of level. Gojira is really good. I don't love Sleep Token. I like Sleep Token. I wouldn't say they're a band I love. But yeah, definitely like a good band for sure. Saw them live, I thought it was incredible. I remember seeing them here in Pomona and it was like, whoa, that band is great. Huh. That's funny, Michaela. I didn't know that. Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Moving down the line. What about Lorna Shore Live? Yeah, I love Lorna. God, I used to tour with them all the time when I was in Rings of Saturn. Holy shit. We would tour like constantly. Okay. Mel Applegarth. Are you on here right now? Or John Jones? Calling Mel Applegarth and John Jones. Are you two on here? Let's see. Lost Boys. I mean, that's, yeah, okay, there we go. That's an incredible vampire movie. John Jones, I regret to inform you, I don't have that Freddy Loves Jason Valentine's Day card. I'm gonna have to sort you out for that. I will issue a partial bit. Same with Mel. Both of you, I regret to inform you. I had a bunch right here, so the quantity was fine, and then I quickly realized that they were the ones with the line through it. Unless for some reason you don't mind having a line through it. This is really up to you. I know what I would choose, but your call. There's a line on the side. There was a printing error on these, so when it folds, it's a little white line right there. Everything's the same on the inside. But yeah, I had made a mistake there. I forgot that there were two groups of those. Oh, yeah. Sacred Blasphemy. I did see you say that. I think, who said that? Oh, you said that on here. Gojira Metallica. Let's see, let me know what you want. Jay Jones, what are you thinking? I will, I'll take off half. I'll take off half for that because I didn't realize that as well. So you can get it, and I'll give you half off too. Anyone else who would be interested in those cards, I mean, it's a little bit of a misprint, but I'll put those all on there. Let me update the shop. I'll put those on as half price. Let's see. Let me snag a photo of this. I'll update the shop real quick. That's fucking crazy. That just did not take the photo to save its life. Okay. Cool. That works. Let's update this while we're here. Let me just make this correct. Photo library. Does anyone here say library? Or are we all grown-ups here? Okay, put that there. Sweet. Fantastic. 3. Beautiful. Okay. Awesome about the cards for both of you. Sweet. It's not bad. It's just they were supposed to be black the whole way, and the first batch was wrong, which was highly annoying. But shit happens, you know what I mean? Anyways, for those of you who are interested in the Valentine's Day card, they're $3 on the shop right now, and you will be getting a little photo action with it as well. A 4x6 sign print. So let me do this. Sweet. Awesome. That is working. Show's sold out. Let me fix that. I might want to update the quantity. Guys, I'm sloppy. I haven't done this in a while. I was on tour for like 10 years. Let me fix that on the shop. Updating now. Let's see. There are 14 in stock. Beautiful. Updated. There you go, ladies and gents. Okay. Let's get this put in the thing. I think I should just use the manillas for this. I don't know where they are, though. I had a big package of manillas, and I just have no fucking clue where they went. Miles is a perfectionist, which is why they didn't go up for sale. Yeah, I don't fuck around. I am like, I will eat so much overhead for shit to be right. Like, it's unbelievable. That is just how I do it. Yeah, can we also shout out Pure Horror for the idea? Because she's the one who is actually not the idiot here. She was like, why don't you do it for this instead? And just reminded me of her great idea. So shout out Pure Horror for those of you who are getting a $3 Valentine card that was once sold out about 5 minutes ago. I can't open this fucking package. I am losing a battle to a piece of plastic right now. Just so all of you know, that is what's happening here. This is insane. I am literally not stronger than plastic. Okay. There we go. Also, thanks to everyone who's been hanging here the whole time. The lad exists. Are you doing that? Because I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the shipping to you, even for this, is wild. Yeah, let me think about that for a second. Think about if you want this or not, because I can probably sort something out, but it won't be going in one of these because it's like insanely expensive. Let's see. Who's on here? Cotton Candy Cocoon? Hell yeah. Dr. H, hell yeah, thank you. We get a W in the chat for Dr. H. He tries to exist without me. It doesn't work. Yeah, I'm really good at a couple things in my life. Like, really good at it. And then everything else I am like pretty bad at, actually. So, yeah. Cotton Candy Cocoon, what is up? I am having a good night. I hope you're having a good night. Vlad exists? Let me see. Vlad exists. I'm looking right now. I can put them together. I don't know Lad exists. I don't know what it doesn't say Lad exists on here. He's a total sweetheart, and so is everyone else. Thank you, Eric Palmer. I appreciate you. Miles versus plastic. Yeah, no shit. What's up, DJ? How are you? Oh, that's awesome. Andrea. All right, I'll package this together. I'm only seeing the one, though, so just a heads up. I only see one thing. Oh, I see what you're saying. Here, Andrea, let's do this. Since you're overseas. If you want to toss a card in there, I put a code, Andrea, so you don't have to eat an ungodly amount for a card. It is just ANDREA. So if you are so inclined, thank you. Let's see. Okay. Where is this thing? Let's see. I feel like I grabbed a shirt a minute ago and then I might have put it in something else. I think I'm just getting, I think I'm like really messy right now with this whole situation. No, it turns out there's actually just two of the same order of the same exact size shirt. Okay, we're good. I was like, am I fucking crazy? All right, Dwayne, you are up next. Guys, I hear Sabrina crying outside the door. Should I let her in? I have everything open, though. I'd have to just let... No, I can't do that to her. I need to just let her be outside. I can't do that. I can't let her in and give her a false hope. Beautiful. You're a horror. What do you got on here? He needs you really bad right now. Yeah, I'm like so just struggling right now. I'm just doing this at like an all-time slow pace. You've not seen me in 10 years? Feels like it's been about 10 years. Shit. No kidding. Andrea. No, Andrea. My cousin's name is Andrea. I think that's why I got that right the first time. Okay, let's get this stuck on here so this can be multi-use here. Slip that right there. Bingo. Please let him the poor cat. She stopped crying. I think she walked away. Sometimes she'll just sit there and cry, and I'm like, you have to come in. I can't leave you outside. I'm not a bad person. For the love of fucking God, just go in the bag. Okay. Making our way. Okay. There's a couple that have like shared things on here. Anthony Palmer, are you in here? I think there's just the one. Dwayne had two. People doing multiple orders for stuff. Dwayne, I'm sending you two packages. Sorry. Gonna be two things. I've already put the other one together. Oops. Whew. Almost lost the copy. I gotta just check that moving forward, but I think we're getting to the end of that. So let's see. Cool. Bubble wrap for this. Don't lose the coffee. Did you guys see that coffee almost go down just now? That was embarrassing. I almost lost the coffee. Okay, where's the fucking perforation on this? Where is this every 12 inches bullshit? It's a lie. That's where it is. Need a break, Miles. You've been doing this for 3 hours. It's okay. Fine. Everything's fine. The battery on my thing will die before I go. I can keep going endlessly. You didn't see it? Yeah, I almost just knocked my coffee mug off of the thing up there. I'm gonna need a refill on that here in a few. This way. That feels good. I feel confident in this. Okay. Ace, you heading out? Well, thank you very much. Everyone give a big W to Ace for hanging out and kicking ass and supporting the stream and Nightfall today. Get some rest, get some sleep. Your order will be on the way to you tomorrow morning. First day of the working week. It will be on its way. Oh, nice. What are you watching, Board B? Put it on here. This is going to the same person. There's already a print going. Okay, I just remembered. I was like, hang on. I said I'm giving prints to people, but this person has a print. Good. Oh, Scream. Oh, fuck yeah. That's awesome. Do you think the arena will let you in with a laugh track guitar you made? For the VIP meet and greet, yes, probably. However, you'll probably need to take that out after, in my opinion. That's awesome. Okay, moving forward, continuing on down the line here. Let's see, what do we got? Ace. Did I already pack something up for Ace? I feel like I did. Yeah, I did, and hang on, wait a second. Oh, I did. Let me double check here. I think I did that, and I just didn't mark something else. Let's see. Yeah, I already got Ace on there. Fantastic. I am getting messy with this shit. This is crazy. Right, Brian. Okay, 2 of those. So, Whole bunch of no good in the chat, guys. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Okay. Got 2 posters. Bubble wrap. Where's the perforation that they say exists? Why? Winter storm took out your power. That's... Oh, there's no heat in your house and you're in a winter storm. That's terrible. Yeah, we got some serious no good in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, get this folded over here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm getting absolutely serious text messages. Okay, stick that there. Stick that there. Love that. Eric. Pretty cool. Definitely not a bummer. I will say I am a difficult person to probably be in a relationship with. Probably more difficult than the average person. For a multitude of reasons. Fuck. I'd agree with that. Yeah. Yeah, it's a hell of a thing. Running low. Dangerously low on bubble wrap. Excluding someone stomping on this, I think it will make it. Bigger and better things, Eric. All good. Power lines and trees have been snapping, so it might be a bit before you get power back. Well, thank you for spending some of your remaining power on your phone hanging out on this stream. You know what I'm going to do? That didn't have a print in it. I am going to... That won't fit in here. I'm sending that print separately. That will go with a stamp. Get that done now, though. It's not a very... This package is not conducive to a 4x6, so that will go with this. Yeah, too small. Let's put this off to the side. Beautiful. We've had consistently like 25 to 40 people on here the entire time. Can we all give ourselves a giant pat on the back for hanging out and having fun on the internet with each other? Because that's what this is all about. Kaseki, welcome fucking back. Holy shit, there's a name I haven't seen in a while. Do I know anything about astrology? Do you mean birth racism? No, I don't. Sammy knows a little bit about it, though. After 10 years, I just learned not to win. Holy fuck. Oh, God, that's good. You've got a car battery hooked up to an extension cord. What the fuck? That is hilarious. That feels like something you see like a video of going very wrong on the internet. Like electrician fails. But apparently it's working. Someone enlighten Eric Palmer here what this means. Oh, God. Jeez. Okay. Moving forward. You went to the sideshow for when we were young? Oh, sweet. That was fun. That sideshow was really cool. Here's a fun thing about that. When we played in Vegas, we played at the Palms as well. We had like a sideshow. It wasn't really a sideshow. It was just like a sick show that we played. And our faces were on the entire side of the Palms. It was crazy. Like the work of art promo was on there. It was very, very cool to see that. It was unreal. Yeah, Sammy will fill you in. Eric, Sammy, fill Eric in on what's up with the astrology of him. We need this firsthand from you. Okay, Anthony Palmer, you're up next. Let's get this going. So let's get this on here. Do we have Anthony Palmer still in here, or has he left the chat? What's up, Alexi Solaviv? How are you? Okay. Awesome. Fantastic. There is that. Get that moving onto here. That is T-shirt. Two. Looking for a size that is not right in front of me, so let's fucking locate it. This looks like that might be it. That might be the culprit. Yes, it is. Located. What is going on here? Yeah, we're going to need to give Pure Horror a shout out for being quite a great woman dealing with some shit. Let me tell you. I tell you what. Oh, you know what I've been forgetting to put in a lot of these packages are these little Nightfall slips. I need to remember that. I need to put them right in front of me. They've been just far enough behind the laptop that it's been easy to not put that in. So let's correct that on this pass. But this actually works excellent for putting that print in there. I like to make things more difficult because I don't pay attention, so very good. Very good. Oh, that's right, these are tough to fit on here, so let's do a tiny fold. Another fold. That should work nicely. And along the back here, this will go. This makes sense, and everything is all in good in the world of fitting this item into this small bag. How was NAMM? It was good. I only went one day. It was Thursday. It was a mellow day. There was more I could have seen, but honestly, I was fucking fried. It was really exhausting. My voice was totally shot, and it was just a tiring thing. But I had a good time. It was very cool. I like seeing a lot of the companies I work with, see friends I don't see all the time. It's just a nice thing. That was placed on here so terribly, that's embarrassing. Favorite line from the laugh track, or the laugh track? Wow, laugh track. Jesus Christ. Laugh track, everyone. I think probably Dance with the Devil in Pale Moonlight. You're able to see it. Okay, we got some astrology going on in the chat. Here we go. Google says you're not compatible with the Scorpio. Am I fucked? Are you seeing a Scorpio right now? There's a sign in the sky, but it doesn't mean shit. That's a pretty good line. What are some of your guys' favorite Ink lyrics? Let's see. Let's see. 3. Get that in there. Song to play live, in my opinion. The most challenging one. The most challenging Ice Nine Kills song is probably The Greatest Story Ever Told. That's definitely up there for sure. That's a tricky one. Whoa, did John Jones get the very last Friday the 13th pullover hoodie? No shit. Okay, there we go. Congrats. That was the last one. Wow, look at that. This is a great hoodie, by the way. Fantastic. Just specs on it. There we go. What in the fuck? Okay, coaster. That can get stuck in the hoodie. Let's see. Miles is a Virgo. Yeah, I'm a Virgo. I am a Virgo. August 26th. Sammy, why don't you enlighten people on what that means? Actually, Sarah, who else is talking about this? Someone, what do you think I am like based on that? Sammy, you're disqualified from answering this right now. I want to hear it. I'll tell you if it's true or not. Yeah, Sammy, you know too much. You're not allowed to talk on this subject. Let's see. Something creeping in the dark. Yeah, that's good. Alexi, yeah, it was definitely like a dream come true moment for sure. For absolute sure. Where did these cards go? Man. Where did I fucking put these? This is crazy. Oh, it's just they're black on the table that is also black, which is why they disappeared from my eyesight. That might have something to do with it. Okay, perfectionist. Need to control. Picky. All right. Knowledge of another Zodiac related thing that I'm not cursing the chat with. So yeah, you're so far that has been nailed down as far as my astrology sign having anything to do with anything. Absolutely need for control, picky, detail oriented. Can't make a decision to save my fucking life. That type of thing. Yes. I think this should be able to safely go into this. I think I need to do this a different direction though. think this needs to go here. And then this there. That like that. And that there. That feels okay. Actually, can I get away with one more fold here? Because if I could do that and then do it in half, that might be better. There's a better way to do this. We don't have to live like this. Sweet. That is right. No, that's wrong. How in the fuck do I put this in here, guys? Chat, I'm cooked. Problem solved. Problem fucking solved. Whoa, shit. One sec, guys. Let me tape this shit up. Prone to worry, seemingly reserved or emotionally distant while seeking to provide reliable solutions and improvements in life and relationship. I mean, I'm not going to lie. This all tracks. Oh, Kaseki, hell yeah, thank you. I don't know if you knew this because you popped in later in the chat, but everything that is ordered during this stream is coming with a signed 4x6 print. So you will be getting a signed 4x6 as well. Where is this invisible 12-inch thing? Prone to worry, absolutely. What is Dan's birthday? I don't know. Google it. I think that I don't know Dan's birthday off the top of my head. The redhead on wheels. How are you? I am doing well. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Is DRH, is yours Dr. H? Are you under is it Murray? So if that is it, then yes, you did. And I can fix that for you. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'll get. Were they both the same size? Like everything was just the same, and you just did it twice? If so, that's okay. Should be fine. I might be able to get one more roll in here. I need a larger bag. You're getting a white bag. Ooh, these aren't even that much larger, I don't think. Uh-oh. There they are. Never mind. Scratch that. Yeah, I don't think I'm shy. But yeah, what Sammy was saying on there, that pretty much nails it to a T. Definitely detail-oriented, controlling of situations I'm in my life, or at least yearn for control. I think that's pretty, I mean, I think most fucking people are like that, though, honestly. I don't know. The detail-oriented thing is for sure a thing. That is without a doubt nailing it to a T. Mead? Oh yeah, your order will be good. Yeah, I just need to. I'm just gonna do that at the end because basically, like, without boring you with the details, there's the shipping label had like a refund error, so I'm just gonna make a new label and I have to like manually type that in, and I'm just gonna figure out the other one later. So yeah, your order will be going out tomorrow. Everyone who orders something today will be getting their order shipped out tomorrow. Like there could be 100 more orders. I will pack all of them. Um, Cotton candy, hell yeah! And everyone who orders today again is getting a signed 4x6 print. This is just a packing slip. That's not exciting. Signed 4x6 print. Like, you get one of these. Fucking awesome. But yeah. Where's the packing slip for this? Here we go. So let's weigh this though. That's actually kind of important. I don't want to deal with this bullshit. Got it. I just forgot that number. Jesus Christ. Right. Like as soon as I sat down, what did I just look at? Let's see. Excellent. Cool. This is going out. John Jones, thank you very much. Also, I just saw someone say they ordered something. Cotton candy, thank you. Much appreciated. Can we get some fucking W's in the chat for cotton candy right now, as well as everyone else who has picked something up today from Nightfall? Okay. Cool. I'm gonna start throwing this shit on the ground and clean this up later. The floor is in fact not lava. It is packing slips and packing materials. You're a Leo with a hint of Scorpio. Technically, he could have traits from both zodiac signs, but most part they'll act like the latter. Yeah, DRH. Let me just do that for you right now before I forget and just pack your thing twice like an idiot. Let's see. Let me look at the right way to do this. Let me just make sure something. Okay. I'm going to do it this way, and then I will just re-add the inventory. Kind of annoying that they make it like this. But it is no problem. Okay. I forgot to click send notification, but it has been refunded. I'm going to mark this as shipped and just deal with this later. So you've been sorted out. It's just you're not going to get an email notification, just a heads up, because I hit the wrong fucking button. And I can't undo that. Spencer's Scorpio. Yeah, Spencer's a Scorpio for sure. It's the scorpion on his hand. That's all good. Mistakes happen. I am here to try to help and make things easy for people. Okay, there's someone who grabbed. Okay, Andrea. Okay, cool. All right, Andrea, your order is going out. I'm just marking this as done. And I'm going to put that in with your other bit. Bingo. Let me grab that now before I forget. Fantastic. That can go together. And then the print. If this thing sticks one more time, I'm taking this bag out. I can't do this. I can't keep living like this, guys. There's like a sticky bit at the end of this that is making me just want to jump off of a building. Okay. What was this? Fantastic. Excellent tea. Beautiful. Cool. So let's do this. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. I will return back to the chat momentarily. So, going to. Beautiful. Awesome. Certify. Okay. Fantastic. Excellent. Going through. Andrea, your order is about to be packed. Thank you so much. Your mom and dad planned you in the beginning of November. Had me in the middle of August. That math adds up. Supposed to be a Halloween baby. You are a Halloween baby. Even though your birthday's later, I think you were ready to be born on Halloween. Going into extreme, finding luck in misery and darkness and positive experiences isn't easy in the skin of those born on March 30th. Well, this isn't what I wanted to see. Fuck. Oh, man. Probably print this label. It might be a helpful part of this whole process. Just saying. Some of these British labels, it's like 3 things. It's a bit excessive if you ask me, but you know, I just fucking work here. Let's see, this should be okay, I think. That'll be good. Like a glove. Like a fucking glove. Yeah, Sammy is sending me all sorts of stuff all the time about this. He's like, did you know this is why you're an idiot? You actually can't help it. It's because your birthday is this day, and this means you're just going to be like this for the rest of your life. And I'm like, all right, thank you. That's great. It's, yeah, it's like that meme when it's like, hey, mom, what time was I born in like what city? And she's like, stop talking to that girl. Except I'm already in a relationship with that girl, and I have no interest in stopping talking to her. Please tell me everyone has seen that meme. Right. There we go. Making it happen. My wife reads my tarot, so she knows everything going on in my life. Pure horror, also known as my girlfriend, also known as Sammy. I've texted you, and you're replying in the chat and ignoring my texts. What is up with you? Okay. Hang on, Sarah Southwell, are you still on here right now? St. Patrick's Day, baby. Do you like to drink, Dirk Zombie? You don't know what I mean. Well, that's great, Heather, but my girlfriend caring about me being an idiot is more the thing here. Do you have an app for the star chart? Oh, CoStar? Is that what you're talking about? Oh, this is funny. I like how this chat is going. Okay. Sarah Southwell, you still on here? Yeah, you're on here. Okay. I am not mistaken in seeing not one but two 13th masks on here. Am I wrong? Did you do that? Because if you did, we need a giant W in the chat for Sarah Southwell. That is incredible. Glow in the dark variant as well as a monochrome black. Every single person in here put a W in the chat. You can't hold your liquor and you prefer fruity mixed drinks. That's funny. I was back in my drinking days, I was a fan of fruity mixed drinks, but I would also drink vodka straight out of the bottle like it was water. So I don't know. I don't know where that puts me. Okay, we've got the glow here. And we've got the bag for the glow right here. Did you want the inside of these signed to you, Sarah? God. Signed? Yep, absolutely. No problem. Signed, inside, below, coming right up. Do you want me to write it to Sarah or do you want me to just sign it? All right, waiting on the answer for this. Just sign. All right. Easy. Mask 1. Going in the bag. Bingo. Monochrome black. Boom. Right here. God, these are sick. I like these. I need to remember to like keep one of them for myself. I want to keep one of all of these. Okay, where's the other bag? I also just remembered I was going to put something else in an order for someone else who there was something else and I didn't, and yeah, it's all good. Oh, I think it's getting late. We're down to 16 people in the chat. Thank you to everyone who's been hanging out here the whole time. It's fantastic. Everyone who's popped in and said hi. Thank you. Thank you again to everyone who has grabbed something today. Okay, now I need to figure out how to put this package together. That's the next question here. Coaster. There's only 2 coasters left, ladies and gentlemen. There are only 2 slate coasters left. That is crazy. Ugh. Michaela, thank you. Went from gaming, now playing guitar. Fuck yeah, lad. It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my god, yeah, you're up late. Shit. The only spirits are the ones that I want to see are in the store. No shit. For my print, can I do a little drawing of some kind? Yeah. Oh my goodness, and the car. Okay. Thank you so much, Sarah. Yeah, I will do that. Okay. Side 1. Check. This going down. Check. This hurts my soul packing these boxes like this, but must be done. There's got to be a better way to do this by yourself. Like, it's easier with big boxes, I think. You can kind of roughhouse them. These feel more delicate. You sent me a video on how to do it. I'll watch it for next time. Next time I'm packaging up mask boxes, you will be like, damn, that guy watched the video and he's a boxing master now. Literally packed those boxes on your own last time you were there. Yeah, you pack so much when you're here. It's unbelievable. Okay, a little drawing. Oh, Jesus Christ, what do I even draw? Okay, I'm looking at something I'm going to try to draw. Can you see what I'm looking at? No, you guys can't see what I'm looking at. This is going to turn out terribly. I already know it, but I'm trying really hard. Oh, Jesus Christ, this is bad. Not too bad. It's not too bad. I'm not going to tell you what it is, but you'll know what it is. I'm going to draw what it is next to it just in case. Do you want this to be a surprise for when you see it? Or do you want everyone to see this now? I'm kind of proud of that. I'm not going to lie. Very good. Last time, yeah, I literally packed those boxes according to all this astrology stuff. Either my stuff is mostly wrong or I've been living a lie. Oh my God. That is so funny. Surprise? Okay, it'll be a surprise. Let's take it in here. That is so funny. Oh my God. Let's see. All right, so going from there, let's see. 19-second clip of you taping about. Oh my God, this is like a full-on video of you showing how to do it. That is hilarious. Okay, and then what else was there in this? Let's see. Okay, Krampus, medium. Let's get that going. Let's see. Small. There we go. Okay, so this will be, I think this is going to need to be in between these two. I think this is probably going to be the best way to do that. And then you're going to need, I might do some packing peanuts. I've got a lot of these. I feel like I should just utilize them. That might be a good idea here. Try to utilize the packing peanuts. Packing peanutting this. This is a very good occasion to use these. I feel pretty good about this. You love it when I talk about packaging. Yeah, Pure Horror, most of the times I've been like, packaged by me. It's like her just packaging everything as I'm printing out labels and getting frustrated about something. Not gonna lie, that's been the MO most of the time. Maybe I need to re-examine my entire life. Oh, your cats? That's right. They will love the packing peanuts. I've gone too high with the peanuts, son of a bitch. I overpacked the peanuts. Okay, that's still too high. I put too many peanuts because there's still a coaster with bubble wrap and a card that needs to go on the side at the end. Fuck. They can save all the packaging as well, so we can use it for orders. Yeah, Sammy loves recycling. She's like a huge recycling fan. Okay, that feels safe. Just a hair lower will be good. Yep, okay, good. Next, this in here. Excellent. Overpacked the peanuts. Son of a bitch. The things you hear on the stream. Put it on a shirt. I overpacked the peanuts. Son of a bitch. Pretty good. I like that. Got a bit of a ring to it. Okay, and then the card. This fits nicely there. You need one of these. Okay, there it is. That's great. I think that has put everything into the package. So let's see. Card handled. Marked as shipped. Beautiful. We are good. Going from there. We did it. We have made this happen. You should hear him on a daily basis. Let's see. Got your room heater on full blast for your cats. It's a chilly night. I love that. I'd buy the peanut shirt. Yeah. Should hear. Yeah, I like talk to myself pretty often. Not like in a weird way, but I like talk about shit to myself. Definitely a thing. Which way did this tape go? I need to do this direction. Beautiful. This sticks to my arm. I'm gonna scream. Okay, we're just doing this like this. I don't care. All right, we're in. We've done it. Side one, good. Side two, tape is touching. Oh my God. I basically work at UPS now. You could call me a postage worker, post office man, a man of the post, even. So stupid. Oh shit. Let's just do that. Fuck, that's funny. I'm like still laughing in my head about that. You would get too carried away there. I think it was a good job. I think it's a passing grade at the post office. Cool. Put this on right here. And then I'm going to do one more piece of tape across here over the label, just for safety. I was a FedEx man myself. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a scientist. Like that Willem Dafoe meme. You know what would make my life so much easier is just having a fucking trash can next to me. I'm going to be so upset later when I have to pick up all this shit off the ground. I'm so annoyed at myself. Pure horror on the side chain here. Kicking ass, chewing bubble gum. Just being hot. About to order one of my lefty guitars. W Big Cheese. That's awesome. Thank you. All right. Awesome. On to the next. What do we got here? All right. Kat, you're up next. All right. All righty then. Where in the fuck is this selection? Any news on the new SIG? Yeah. This year. I don't have much more news than that, but yeah, it's happening. is definitely happening. Okay. No, what? Why is this? Wait a second. Oh, it's because that says pounds, not ounces. That might be the problem. That will do it. That will cause a problem with the postage. One sec, ladies and gentlemen. We got 25 people back in the stream. We have been idling between 25 and like 40 people, minus a brief drop down a few minutes ago. For those of you who have just come on here, hello. We are packaging orders for Nightfall. Everyone who orders something during this stream is getting a signed 4x6 print of me playing my electric guitar with my friends in the Ice 9 Kills. And yeah, I'm going to package it on the stream. It's getting sent out tomorrow. So thanks for popping by. We're just hanging out. If you have any questions or whatever, you want to talk about touring or whatever, drop a comment and we'll talk about it. Same price point as the new? No, things are more expensive now, and this is definitely like a pretty premium guitar, I would say. But yeah. Yeah, I mean, my guitar comes left-handed. Yeah, there will be a 6-string, of course. I finally quit smoking it. I mean, I'm vaping now, which I think might like be worse for me, but I don't know. I don't really know. What am I packaging right now? Yes, of course. The medium. That's not a medium. All right, let's start by getting the right size pulled out. That would be a good starting point for packaging this order. I don't know about you guys, but I like to send the right size order out. I think you might like to receive the right size order. Just saying. So I need this. That's a crucial part of the whole thing. And this person's name is Cat. With a cat, with K. Not like the animal. Close, but not the same. Has anyone seen Wedding Crashers? Oh, you're Cat. Oh, Board B. Hell yeah. W in the chat. I'll put a little note on here for you. Welcome to horror. W in the chat. The lack of smoking is much better. Yes, pure horror is delighted that I'm not smoking. I mean, I am too, really. Sometimes I miss smoking. I don't miss smelling like a fucking ashtray, though, I'll tell you what. And you have 5 cats. We have 2 people in here in the chat right now who have 5 cats. One being my girlfriend, Sammy, and then now Board B in the chat. Are we talking 2 or 2? Yeah, definitely not 3. That would be fucking insane. I'm not doing a $3,000 guitar. I just tried to make this better and I made it a little bit worse. I'm sorry, Kat. But you'll see what I'm talking about. Oh, Linzer has 5 cats. That's right. Oh my god, we've got 3 people in here. I feel the effects of my bad habit, BRH, because I did a lot of things that ruined my brain. And now I can't remember things and I forget things all the time. And things that weren't so difficult for me to do are now seemingly very difficult, which is frustrating. But yes, I think that's typically how it goes in that realm of things, is it sneaks up on you and then you're like, oh no. Can you count the outside cats? Yeah, you can count the outside cats. Why not? Let's see. Let's get this. Is this going to be a pain in the ass right now? Nope. Need to get Spencer. I honestly don't feel like, what? Hang on, Linzer has 5+ cats? Yeah, pure horror cat people are the best. I think pure horror is the best cat person, though. You guys should see her with her cats. It is maybe one of the just coolest things ever. It's so sweet. She loves her cat so much. Oh, also anyone who contributed to helping out her little cat Spooky, I will be sending those packages out tomorrow as well. I have the thank you cards here that are very specific for the cause. And I'm going to fill those out and get all of those things out to you guys. So thank you to everyone who did that. That's very, very nice. Let's see. Yeah, black cats are literally the best. I think they are the elite cat. You have 2 cats that you miss dearly, but your ex-wife is taking them. Yeah, I sometimes do kind of pause. That happens. I get stuck and then just kind of come back. It's really annoying. And it's frustrating because like I know it's happening and I'm just like can't like do anything about this really. But yeah, for those of you young folks on the stream, take care of your body. Make good choices. Fortunately not. Like I know some people who kind of lived the way I did and they're like really not okay, but I feel like I got pretty lucky. A cream ragdoll. Oh, you have a cream gum ragdoll? I don't understand. Allergic. That sucks. I would be so bummed. All right, that is done. Sweet. Okay, here we go. We need a Michael Flyers, Ezra. This is coming to you. Yeah, that's not right. That's not right either. What in the fuck is going on here? That's right. Beautiful and cuddly. Yeah, Spooky is her cat. You can tell. They have a very special thing, and it's really cute to see. Ghosty. He's named after Ghostface. There we go. Munchkin. Super cute. Oh yeah, I just gave Lindsay a guitar lesson. A cat named Miles. I love that. And did the cat get named after me, or was that just sheer coincidence? Can you get guitar tabs written on your print, Ezra? Yeah. Um, yeah, I can try that real quick. Trying to think of something that's like simple to do. Let's see. Okay, this is going to be an involved one. I'm going to need to focus, guys. Okay, I put the first little bit of shower scene on there. You're going to have to figure out the rest of it from there, though. This is great. Got it. Oh my god, I did this in the wrong key. I fucked up. Oops. I'm drawing an arrow to the other strings. Do this from G string, not D, L, O, L. Okay, there you go. You got a pretty big, solid tab here for shower scene. Can't believe I did that in the wrong. I think it's because I'm used to looking at. So I think I don't know why I fucked that up. Anyways, that's hilarious. Sorry about that. It's a shower scene in A minor instead of D minor. But here we are. Let's see. And Miles, you've been Sam the King. You've been a big inspiration to me since I started playing Ink songs. I'm glad I finally made it to a stream. Welcome. I'm currently writing Ice 9 Kills tabs on prints for people who order something from the shop. So you came at the very funny time for this. Pepsi? No, not at all. I think Sprite is the only soda that is correct. Miles had a black cat that he loved. Yeah, I had the coolest black cat. So cool that I have a big portrait tattoo of him on my arm because he was great. Cream Ragdoll is called Princess because he was named Baby Bell Cheese. Someone named their cat Baby Bell Cheese. Okay, here's a hot take here. Sammy doesn't like this one. I think cats and animals are best when they have human names. Like, I want a cat and I want to name him Michael. If I get another boy cat at any point in my life, his name is going to be Michael. Sabrina's back and she's crying outside the door. I can't let her in though. It's for the greater good because I need to have that whole thing closed right now, and I hope she understands that in her little cat brain. I know she doesn't, but please just humor me. Mexican Coke is good, yeah. Yes, it is. Puck's cat named Spencer. That's cute. I like human names. Like, how cool would it be? Like, you come over and you got like a cat, and you're like, oh yeah, that's you know, my cat John. Or like, oh yeah, George. Oh yeah, my dog David over there. He's really cool. Like, I think that's really great. I think a boy cat named Michael would be probably one of the most delightful things possibly ever. Okay, medium. There we go. Gregory. That's my dad's name. You have a taxidermy fox named Paul? That's cool. I have a taxidermy gator over here. Just the head. I would like a full-sized one, though, honestly. Sabrina. Oh, my God. We got a cat named Michael. Just call him Myers. I mean, yeah, you could at that point. You could. How about when we get a cat, and it's a boy cat, his name will be Michael, but you can call him Myers. How about that middle ground? Named after Gregory Heffley? I don't. Rooter, what the fuck? Let's see. When are you guys coming back to Boise? Been waiting since August. I don't know. I would like to be back. I love all the shows in Boise we play. They're always fun. All right. Joseph, are you in the chat? Your order's about to get packaged up. Let's see. Okay. Make sure I'm spelling this right. Sabrina, I can't help you right now. I'm sorry, sweetheart. There we go. All right. Anyone new in the chat here? Anyone who orders anything off the Nightfall shop right now is getting a signed 4x6 print included in their order. And it's shipping out tonight. It's arriving to your doorstep soon. as soon as the postman takes it. As soon as the mailman, who might actually be a mailman, M-A-L-E. Maybe not. Could be a female man. Anything's possible. I'm gonna start sticking 2 of these on here. All right, Linzer, you're up next. Linzer still on here? I think Linzer's still on here right now. Human names can work. The idea of fucking with someone, be like, I gotta go back home. They get confused if it's a human or a cat. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go back home and hang out with Michael. Sorry. All Sabrina heard is that I hate her guts. I know. I just don't want her hair all over everything. That's the only thing I gotta keep this, like, this whole thing behind me closes up. Did you want me to draw something on your thing? Well, we don't have to get a cat then. Pure horror. It's okay. Can I sign the mask? Yeah, only the print. But can I sign the mask? Yeah, I'll sign. I'll do this now. Let's see. Oh, God, she is just crying outside the door. This sucks. Let's see. What can I draw that is, what can I look at? Funny and creative. Dude, I don't know what to try to draw. Let's see. I have something I'll try. Now she's scratching on the door. Here we go. This is the most terrible drawing. I am so sorry. I hate hearing my cat cry. It's devastating. Oh, man. This is terrible. Let's see. This is a really bad drawing. I'm gonna put... This is really bad. It's not a good drawing. I don't know if you guys can see what it is, but it's super, super bad. Jesse Bear, good night. Oh, hang on. Who's going to bed? Cotton Candy Cocoon, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for supporting. And yeah, I'll see you next time. Let's see. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Bingo. I'm going to give him 2 of these. This is so bad. This is just on another fucking level. Okay. Another box. Jesus Christ. Well, I just got so lightheaded. Ugh. Ugh. Why won't these come out? What on fucking earth? Wow. Oh, you want to see the art? Do you want to see it now? You want me to show it? It says alligator. Just in case you couldn't tell what it was because of my horrible drawing. They're talking about taxidermy. Oh no, I fucked this up. I was like, this makes sense. I was looking at my gator I have. I don't think I did a very good job drawing it, but that's okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's get this in a box. And monochrome black. Where is my cursor gone? There we go. Where is this? Monochrome black, yeah. Show the gator? Oh, maybe in a few. I don't want to get it off the wall. It's too much moving. Eric Palmer, thank you. It's pretty good. I think it's pretty solid. Assault and Batteries is one of the harder Ice Nine Kills songs to play, without a fucking doubt. Wasted Alien, how are you? Okay. Sign. Let's get this back in here. Sam the King. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Now I've done it. Okay, cool. That is solid. This box, we need bubble wrap of sorts. Let's see if I can do anything with this. Actually, no, I have more packing peanuts. We're using the peanuts. A couple different varieties of packing peanuts in here even. Kind of cool. Hell in the Hallways is a tough song to play. Was it? I think it's that, yeah. That sounds right. Sounds tough and annoying. Definitely one of those like syncopated rhythm songs. Excellent. Now stuff for the top of it. A little layer of this stuff on there. Should do it right. Where is the thing? I know there's different types of peanuts in this packing peanut situation. It's pretty exciting. Okay. This is good. This is all good stuff. Okay, here we are. Right. Love Bites. Love Bites is an easy song to play. What are you talking about? Fantastic. Fantastic. Done it. A little bit on here. A little bit on here, and we're good. Bingo. Right, sticker. Don't overpack the peanuts. Not this time. Not on my watch. That was exactly the weight. Wow. Unbelievable. Meant to be. Perfect amount of peanuts were placed. It was down to the 0.1 of an ounce. I'll have you know. true master at work. I told you I'm a packing expert now. 28 people on here. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. For those of you who are just joining, we are packing orders for Nightfall, and every person who orders anything on this stream is getting a signed 4x6 print of me playing guitar with my friends in their order. So thank you all very much. Okay, we got a couple more things. Let's see. Okay, I need to sit for a second and just not do this. Is the lad going to bed? Good night, lad. Let me take a second to take my old mouth fedora here. So lame. So lame. All right. The hats. Let's see if we got hats. How was I shipping these? I can't remember if I was shipping these in a box or a poly mailer. They're not really like breakable. It's not really like a breakable item. Oh, the thing is, you know what? This has a card in it. That's a problem. Let's see. Yeah, the card, though, that could be a problem. It's problematic. Card one might need to go in a box. I've been informed that Sammy is getting tired and she may be going to sleep. Me, Myself, and Hyde is one of the best Ice Nine Kill songs, in my opinion. It is so good. That's very cool about the Battle of the Bands. No shit. Wow. What's up, Horror Addict? How are you? I'm going to do one of these in a box. Actually, let's see if I have like a small box. I have a small box here. This will be useful. Too small for a mask. Let's get this shit off of here, though, for sure. Wow, this is the only time that has ever came off like that in my entire life, and probably the last time that will ever happen. That was unbelievable. I can't believe that worked. Perfect size for a hat. Do this. Kathleen Murray, this is going out to you. Let's see. Pen is failing me. Grab another one. Don't have time for this shit. Fantastic. All right, that is done. Grab one of these. Now shoe, let's see. Yeah, all's going well here. Thank you, Horror Addict. Say goodnight, but keep you on in the background. All right. I love you, sweetheart. Thanks for hanging out this whole time. Lovely woman. Let me go ahead and give her a little text. Perfect. All right, Kathleen, this is you. Getting packed. Boom. There it goes. Tiny box. Let's see. I feel like there's a better way to do this. I don't think there is, unfortunately. Toss two of these. I have an idea. I have an idea to make this work better, at least. Oh, God. Oh my god, it's like just barely too tall. Come on. I'll do it. Fantastic. A great woman. Everyone tell Sammy good night. Official, she's going to bed. And we'll go there. Go there. Beautiful. I'll do a tiny piece more here. That was a very weak taping over here. Sweet. Let's do this on here. Sam the King, thank you so much for hanging out. Mr. Deadlights, my night's going good. My night is going good. Just hanging out, having fun, packing orders. Everyone who's ordering something on the stream today is getting a signed 4x6 print with their order, which is really cool. So just doing the damn thing and hanging out. Can't really complain. Been nice first stream back. Just having a fucking blast, honestly. And it's nice because I don't feel as motivated to like do stuff all the time. So like doing it on a stream, it kind of gives me a little fire under my ass to get stuff done. I think Fit for a King is cool. I think their bass player is fucking wild with his spins. But yeah, I'm not super familiar with their music, if I'm being honest. But seems very cool. Seems like a cool thing. See if we heard back about this. No, not yet. Okay. Let's see. Angel, you are up next. So, how was your night going, though? Thank you for asking me. I didn't even ask you back. Sorry. Is this what I think it is? No, it's not. Which means this must be what I think it is. Wait a fucking second. Uh-oh. Houston, we have a problem. Angel, are you on the stream? I'm gonna double check that this is not an error. This could be an error. Angel on the stream. Seki, I might have bad news for you, man. I might not actually have that XL. Let me double check here. There might be a fuck up on my end, my man. I didn't get to the inventory part of these yet, and I think there might not be that XL. Let me double check this pile really quick and see if there are any missing anywhere here. But for that shirt, you might be in trouble. Should go to spins when I play. Yeah, it looks like it's large. Let's see. Media. Yeah, dude, I fucked up on the inventory. I don't have XL. Is there anything else that I could interest you in that isn't this Friday shirt? Or would you like to wait until I can get one in, which is an option? Ball's in your court. It's my mistake. I could get one for you if you'd like to wait for that. So let me know. Their bass player should do spins when I play. Yeah, I like Nikki is a great friend of mine. But yeah. Option to have art on your print. Yeah. Yeah. The haunted house one, let me see if I've got that in XL. It's totally up to you. I could have one made and get that out to you later this week. For sure. I have some other stuff coming anyways, so that's definitely in the realm of possibility. Let's see. XL. Getting there. I don't have XL in that. Let me double check. I just went through these and I don't think I have XL of this. Okay, if not, you can wait. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I'll put an order in for that. So yeah, I'll put that one. Let me get this done for right now though, so we're all sorted. Let's see. Let's see. Kaseki, let's see. See, would you like me to address this on the name on the order? Have I ever been to King Taco? Oh shit. I don't think I don't think I've been to one in East LA. Or maybe I have. I've been to a King Taco. Angel was the name. Josh, the coaster enthusiast, what is going on? Let's see. Let me know, Kaseki. I'll address this now, and then we'll go from there. Linzer, you're heading out. How to roll your garbage cans down the driveway covered in a foot of snow. Oh my God. Waiting on Kaseki. What do you want me to do with that? Have I seen Welcome to Derry? No, I haven't. You know, I'm not actually like a huge It fan. Like, probably like my lower tier of films. Not a big fan of it. What was the question? Do you want me to address this to the name on the order, which is Angel? Do you want me to like sign to Angel or Kaseki? And then I think we're pretty much there. I think that's it. Unless if anyone else on here wants something packed and sorted out for tomorrow and signed with a 4x6 print, I think we're at the end of it. Was that with 2 L's on purpose, or was that just 1 L? One L. Okay. Just checking. Sweet. I'll set that aside. I'll get that all out for you ASAP this week. So yeah, just keep an eye out for that. But yeah, any last orders anyone wants to put in for a 4x6 print in with it, now is the time. I'm getting tired here. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours straight, so it's getting to that time of being tired. Favorite metal album of all time, and Why Is It Daylight Dies by Killswitch Engage? Can't say that it is. Kinley Nance, hell yeah. Incarceration will be a blast. I'm stoked for that. That'll be very fun. Yeah, it's been 5 hours, just shy of 12 minutes shy of 11 minutes and 15 seconds shy of. When am I going to play a game? Let me look at my schedule. Let's take a look. Let's look. What is happening? Would anyone want to hop on a stream tomorrow? Should I game stream tomorrow? Should I maybe play some Last of Us? Vote. Are we going to start? And what's up, S Graham? We're going to start announcing guests for Silver Scream. I mean, yeah, that eventually, yeah, and that'll be a thing. Okay. What time tomorrow? I don't know. What do you think? Like 4? 4:30? Probably 4:30. How's everyone in the chat feeling? Is that too early? I mean, I'm in Pacific time, so 4:30 is, potentially 5:30, 6:30, 7:30 for you. I'll let you guys be the voice of reason here. What do you want? I think doing stream is a good idea. I think it's a damn fine idea. How to work early? Rooter, definitely not in the morning. I am not streaming at 4:30 in the morning. It would be 4:30 in the afternoon. Let's see. Sounds good. Fine with me. You're talking about Australia. You're 17 hours ahead, so that's early morning. Dr. H. Yeah, so East Coast people. Most of you on here are East Coast, I think. So 7:30 p.m. I think that feels pretty healthy. Yeah, let's do it. Fuck yeah, Kaseki. I'll get that the shirt and hat to you ASAP with this print. But yeah, I think let's put this in the calendar. Put it in the calendar. 4:30. How do you guys feel about me playing The Last of Us? Sounds kind of fun to me. Favorite Evil Dead sequel? Probably Rise or the one before it. Hell yeah, thank you, Kaseki. Sorry about that mix-up with the shirt. I fucked up real bad. I'll get this out to you ASAP. I'll make sure that happens. I'll probably do another stock of a few other things that are out. I'll take a look and see. I'll figure it out. But yeah, probably doing. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Been on here for too long. They're like Army of Darkness. Was that the new one that was in Vegas and the zombies were like sentient and had like a hierarchy and like a social structure? If it was, then yeah. Can you message me about incarceration so you can give me a gift? Yes, Mel. Make that happen. Oh. But all right, ladies and gentlemen, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you all so much for supporting not only the stream, but supporting me, Nightfall, the whole damn thing, Ice 9 Kills, all of the above. I'm very happy to be back streaming. This is something that I would like to continue doing again and making an effort to do regularly, at least maybe twice a week, maybe a Nightfall type stream where it's like kind of just packing orders and hanging out, and then like a gaming one, and then maybe a guitar one. So maybe 3 streams a week. That'd be cool if I could kind of sort it out like that. I think that'd be cool. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what the schedule allows. I am really busy and there's some really serious shit going on with Nightfall. It's very cool. But yeah, keep you posted on all that. Yeah, it'll be cool. In the meantime, guys, I am fucking fried. I got to get off the stream. I'm just kind of powering down slowly but surely. Southie, thank you. Mr. Deadlight, Eric Palmer, Kayla, Jesse Bear. Who else am I? I can't see everything. My eyes are getting blurry. Dr. H, Kinley, Eric Palmer, Wasted Alien, Deadlight. I'm saying the same names over and over again. All right. And ladies and gentlemen, I got to go. I got to get off the stream and go touch some grass for a few minutes. I'll see you back here tomorrow. What time did I just say I was doing it? 4:30 p.m. Streaming The Last of Us. It'll be a blast. Gonna go get some rest. Thank you again, everyone who came and hung out. This was fucking awesome. You guys rock. And I will see you tomorrow. Let's try to not knock the laptop over in the process of ending the stream. All right, ladies and gents, off I go.